Not behaving now? Comcast is deciding on an hour break. But all seems stable now at least. Anyway. Took Dunai from Skingrad. Gonna get that to Khajiits. Kalovia right on the border, but troops weak. Need easier target first. And that easier target is Lilindril. Rebelling from Alinor. Temporarily, but the war just started, so easy pickings. So as soon as boats all get up here, then siege down Lilindril using nothing but levies because Lilindril is not in the defensive pact. Then by that point, troops will all be ready, replenished up to whatever amount they replenish to. Then Sankar Tor's mine. Paranoia check, still in the high thousands, good. Bitrate still good, surprisingly for Comcast today. Oh, right. Gotta get these cats first. Which cats though? In the north, were the Aniquians who follow Al-Kosh. Riddlethar followers the Palestians on south. Do I have any Khajiits? Any Khajiits at all? We do have some Aniquians. An unlucky Aniquian. Unlucky. Person cursed from birth with an unnatural unlucky disposition. Followers of Rajdin. Could I give land? I could give her land. You know what, Aina? Fight your fate. Let's give you Dunai and everything else in it. What, just shrines? You're gonna give shrines? Oh, I see. Because you are a woman. And apparently, you're illegible, sadly enough, for actually holding anything there. That's too bad. That really is unlucky then, because otherwise I would have given her land. How about you, Atrabi? Also can't do a thing with you, sadly. So no Khajiits. That I could actually give land to. Well, how about this, Aina? At the very least, I can give you shrines, can't I? Oh. And then chiefdoms after that. But it's only as a theocracy. Well, might as well sort through these then. Haul. Orcish governors, just until we get proper Khajiits in here. In prison, no. Ruler, no. Any Khajiit rulers? You guys aren't Khajiits. You're an Orsimer. You're a Red Guard. Okay, what about Khajiits who want to join court? Khajiits who are not rulers. An adult. Can't invite children over. Any of them maybe want to join court? That might be willing to accept your somebody. Because you worship Kultan Amira. So I'm going to assume there's not going to be any Khajiit who wants to just sign up with money. And you're Any Queens of the North, right? Any Queen Khajiits. Okay. Too old. Gender male, narrow it down some. Laws being as they are. You live at home, so I can't do a thing with you. 33 is not too old. Commander, but a lunatic, too much skooma in you. Follower of Kenarthi. Swift is a Khajiit way. Be true cat, hunt well. Respect the land that is bounty or face its fury. Sounds promising. What about sort by age? Savar doesn't dislike me, he doesn't hate me, and he's got bloodline, but you live at home. Can't do a thing if you live at home. Does not live at home. Male, has bloodline. Blood of Darlok the Beast, king of Equenia in the First Era. Darlok conquered much of northern Elsewhere and set northwestern Valenwood. Better the construction of several monasteries. Well then who better to give northern Elsewhere to? By favor, por favor? Yes. And then invite. And because you're single and don't live at home, you'll happily come forward and take all of these lands from me. Chieftain of Dune. Wait, today, still feudal. Alright, Dune is still held, or the High Chieftain is. That's alright, give everything else then. Cathay, right? Where's Cathay? And all within. Mozdorn. Olmez and something with a T. Cool. Back under my limit. Alkosh Uprising? But I just gave you guys all the land you want. Oh. The conquerors who took Skingrad from the Colovians. You're Colovian? Apparently. But then I guess there was that orc in Oblivion, wasn't there? Who felt himself to be a vampire or something when he was really just part Colovian. Well, luckily, you have troops around for this purpose. Or better yet, sick you two down. Sorry, cats, but you're getting your homeland. You get to be Aniquians, followers of Alkosh. In your own lands. You haven't got to conquer and kick out the Colovians for that. All of you could all be happy together. Peacefully. This isn't a zero-sum game anymore. You're being freed from the zero-sum game. Temple District, okay. Wait, are these all skeletal armies? Special event troops. All of them. Oh, that was too kind of her. Give me 1,000 special event troops in her death. I love when that happens. Gun March. And Hag Ravens. Blah. At least Gun March is easy too. And Johanna wants to marry who now? More random people that come to court? Why is the random Imperial even in court? Get out of here. Join the Greybeards and scoot. How many troops does he have anyway? 3,000? Cool, perp them out then. See, that is how they're supposed to collect special tithes. Not, here's a base 300 gold, now give me a land or a favor or make me hate you. For his ability with my tax, 500 please, for free. That is simply doing his job. And who's Daggerfall fighting with? Not Hrothgar again. Daggerfall revolt. Okay. Alright, should have taken this time to quit game, come back in, because when I did that, my son's gonna be heir again. The game's just forgotten that, hey, my son exists as an heir. The first time that happened to me was like right after Holy Fury. And of course, I made myself the fully cognatic realm, all matriarchal, and I forgot that my best daughter existed. And there I was panicking, because why on earth does my daughter not exist in heir? Companions? Companions. Doesn't even count as a guess anymore. Another raiding mob of Habragans. Why though? Didn't I give them their own governor, their own people? And they're attacking Markarth too, and who's in Markarth? Well, I guess he does follow the old gods, not the Hag Ravens, I can see that then. But still, a Reachman named the Reachman, it's a start. Everyone on here, liberate please, liberate please. Is that Dune? No, that's a Scarhammer. You've already got Scarhammer. What's one title then? How would you, Mr. 76 years old, like to be the ruler of Scarhammer? Cool? Cool. Oh, I just destroyed Scarhammer, thanks for nothing. A noble came to our chapter asking for some water-breathing toxicant. What they plan to do with it is unknown, and frankly doesn't interest us. Except, decent challenge. What does this count as? A very hard quest? I managed to find all the ingredients needed both in our own reserves and among local merchants, and can now work at our contract. Success. Oh, now Battle Mage happens? Forget I was trading for that, that was ages ago. More martial, more learning, more damage. What on earth is Hafengard doing here? He should be all the way up here. Getting rid of this. Ariel Uprising, at least you're close by for this one. Baroness captured. Would Malakath care for a lovely elven lass? He would? More food for you than Malakath. All the food's for you. And a couple of Sheogorath worshippers. Sure you could enjoy such decadence then. Inherited the Reach? Was he too old, is that it? Old age got to him? Well, you're all tribal. But surely you all have people in here willing... Learning necromancy? Kindred spirits then. Quick. Let's give it to you. Markarth, Markarth. Can I not get Markarth? No, I can't, because it's currently under siege. And Kingdom of the Rich. You know what? These are levies, aren't they? But what if we had everyone attached to him instead? Because this way, that's troops right on the edge of the battle. Ooh, what do you get? Oh, just silver ring. Silver ring is neither ebony nor happiness. Kolskia? Hooray, quick win. No? What do you mean no? Oh, wrong one. There we go, that's what I meant. Wait a tick. All this is free. When did that get free? Is it because I stripped from you? Oh, I see now, because your land is here, and all you have is here, and that's too far away. So all of you. Alright. That's great then. More easy targets to snatch up, even if they've all already joined the defensive pact against me. How are they going to stop me? They're tiny. But first, food for Malakath. And because I'm giving Malakath all these dates anyway, these food dates, some nice jewelry too. Maybe then he'll be less aloof. "95% only. Come on, Elendriel. Be nice to me." What's Hrothgar doing all the way down here? Hrothgar's got boats? Oh, they did give him North Point, that is true. Commander and Regis is out. Cambry Pass, Dragentail's looking great with his 26 Marshal. 22 Marshal from Falkreath, excellent. 17 with Briarpatch. Briarpatch, I want to work on Briarpatch though. I don't want her killing herself in combat over me. Rahad's fine though. We got plenty of red guards. Historiographer? To be Hrothgar, of course. Court Architect, Daggerfall. Master of the Blade. Gehenna with 34 Martial. It could only be you, War Chief. Court Poet, Yakuda. Paramount Knight, Gehenna. Is rather appropriate. Gehenna has been pretty cool. Could it be Cupbearer though? A slowed Cupbearer. Sure. And designated regent should be somebody good stewardship to keep the lands together, and somebody with decent-ish, at least, intrigue. Yakuda then? Hold on a tick, cut a percent on you already. So, I've already gone and given Auradon to the Slodes. Somerset then, I'll give to the Outmare. Any Outmare in court? Outmare who follow the Order of the Black Worm. Who are you under? The Slode, of course, can only be the Slode. Followers of the philosophy laid by Manamarco, the original King of Worms. Acceptive of the undead, fringe religion, to give the fringe religion the entirety of Outmaries. Or how about you, Commander Brusgard? Well, these are all the elves I have. You're decent. You follow Malakath. You're a battle mage, just like me, a master mage, decent learning. And good stewardship. Let's give it to you then. Let's give you County of Lalandril. And can I get Duchy of? Usurp, can't because he's at war. Fine then, give him everything one by one. Saracen? Surprisingly not his. Silvermore? Then Whiteguard. Cool. You made Scarhammer, Gehenna? Huh. But Scarhammer's down here. Doesn't the Reach have it? No, they don't. Gehenna got there first. And how are my dudes here? 1,100 out of 1,100, 5,500 out of 7,007. And how was fertility anyway? 6 appeals up, fertility's up until 5 years from now. Fertility, up on you too for the next 4 years. But still no babies. Where are our babies? Well, she's chaste, but that's only fertility minus 10. So 5% gain, really. Minus 10 some more because young Altmer. But then plus 10 because strong. So really, she should be a baby-making machine. Eastern District, and even more special event troops. Special troops, right? I do so love now when those temple holders die. And give me all the special troops they raised up. Right then, well, I still have special event troops here. Kalovia, gotta take it. Sankertora is yours no more. Nobody peasant upstart. Decent person, probably just got the blood in the companions, which is nothing. Paranoia check. 5,000 kilobytes per second still. Good. Cool news is, we are somehow 38% successful in this war already. In large part to my vassals having done as vassals do. And occupy holdings in their own wars. When do you lock in 2 days? Cool. Mine now. Lore Keeper's out. Hrothgar with 31 learning. That's incredible. Aww, Hrothgar wants to be a wizard just like me. Let's have you set for cultural tech. You can never have too much cultural tech. Wrong holding type. Where? Oh, Shrine of Lithian. Let's give her the shrine then. Hallkarthwaston. Oh, Karnwaston. There. Back under limits. And all this is yours, right? Cool, cool, cool. And maybe keep you guys up here to be anti-Adenor Defense Force. Just on the off chance that these busy guys down here. Heir to City of Saintsport. Why is he the heir to the City of Saintsport? Is that why he's somehow disinherited? Because it thinks I want him to inherit Saintsport? Is that why all of my uncles have been randomly inheriting all these strange lands here or there? Because nobody gave him Evermore, nobody gave him Hrogstad, and yet they just picked it up from no place. Saintsport? Where the heck is Saintsport even? Here, of all places, why? Master Rogue, Sympathy. Down one court physician too. We can't have that. Here to be court physician. Hrothgar is already an expert healer. Though he's a bit cruel. Do we have any erudite ones? We do have an erudite. My wife who loves me, has 21 learning, is an experienced mage, and is erudite. Gotta be her. You can be the court mage then, Hrothgar. How's that? Or diversify it. One for each. Briar Patch can be the court mage. Nah, Lillandril. Groomed. Except not really, is he? Let me do some light legal trickery. Save game, exit out, come back in, come back in. And that should disentangle any of the weird automatic calculus that decided that your son is not your son after all. It should be whoever's the strongest son gets it. And of course my son is the strongest son. There is no other son. See? Fix it. Son is once again the heir to the Orcish Empire, not River Point, whatever it was, Saintsport, whatever. Receive word that your spy master, Sheriff Bagamul of Farangel's Landing, is spying on one of my counties. Oh no, couldn't be me. Anvil is the best spy master I got, pure stat-wise. But not only do you hate me, you're also merely experienced agent, whereas Dune here is a master agent. Everybody loves Khajiits, don't they? Who on earth could possibly suspect a cat of anything? Who's died? Oh, just acquaintance, I don't care about that. Against me? Doesn't that make her the opposite of acquaintance? More like an enemy, say. Whoever that was, just died right then, crab boy. Acquaintance Samiosa died in battle against me. And against me directly too, I killed her. Or at least my fight did. Though in a broad general sense, really, everybody's against me. Skingrad is back to the pact? Took you long enough, Skingrad. Did your old man die, is that it? Died lunatic death on the 17th of mid-year, 4 years ago. Is that why he kept himself locked away at the time? But hold up, crab boy. Not to do the siege. Don't tell me that's not mine. Oh. Well, that's alright. That doesn't count for my war target anyway. Superior steel armor. I don't know about that. We got Orcish armor. But I'm sure Malakath is gonna love it anyway. Despite Malakath still being aloof. Orcs arriving too? Cool. Where to put you guys? I think I'm gonna put you guys up in this area. Because all this is gonna be mine pretty soon. They just don't know it yet. Wonderful, more tech gained. Is it enough tech? For say majesty or magical, I could get more magical arts. But I don't really care about that anymore. Trade practices? Bridge guardhouse? Yeah, sure. Tech is tech. I'm sure it won't be too much of a mistake. And all the cavalry coming in now. What do you say, buddy? Surrender? Offer peace? Cool. He admits having lost. Smart man. Now Sankar Tortho. I feel like I want to keep holding on to. Except, there is no more excavation job, is there? Administer a realm, collect taxes, oversee construction. And there's nothing else here in Sankertor, as far as I can see. Used to be right, if you wanted the Emperor Kings, you would keep Sankertor for yourself, drop your steward here to excavate for months on end, years on end, decades even, and eventually, some lifetimes later, you would get the Emperor Kings. Hooray, good job, you win. But now there is nothing. Oh well, more for... Blinded? Who blinded you? What did that happen? What troubles have you been getting into? Either way, let me give you Duchy Sankertor. And then gonna gobble all these guys up one by one by one and get them all to Markarth. Do these elves really not like life under the Slodes? Ariel uprisings, but they get to be subject to the Slodes. What could be better than that? They really just have to slow down once in a while and realize how good they have it. Slow down? Huh? Huh? And you're still you, and your heir is still my wife. A wife who's still not giving any babies. Cool. Now then, what to do about you? Just summon all the boats out from everywhere. Guess I have to, again. Unless, could I hire? Wait, lifestyle. Haven't done you yet. Do I become an alchemist? Martial, learning up, personal combat, a magician? Learning, diplomacy, general opinion. What's the flavor text for alchemy? The art of distilling, deconstructing, recombining various ingredients and materials to unlock their inherent magical properties in the form of potions that can be consumed when needed. Has pursued an art that is something of almost obsessive interest. Magician, hobbyist mage, though they lack extensive talent, training, and knowledge of those that are you kidding? With my 25 learning, my master sorcery, my journeyman battle magery, my necromancy, to be just a hobbyist magician, no. Saboteur, utterly engrossed in planning and executing the total destruction of buildings, monuments, and prized possessions. Let's be alchemists then. And I'm still next in line to be the Archmage. What do you say now? Now, are you willing to retire? Though it just hit me, I got 5,000 gold that I have to spend, because if I don't, it's going to stick there forever. Just build all the things in, doesn't matter what. It's burning a hole in my pocket, gotta get rid of it all. Adamantine Tower. Old Orsinium. Aw, that's a capital name, that's pretty cool. Alright, also holding all of Assyria. Sure. Hole's a hole. With great regret, must decline your gift. Are you sure you want to decline it? How about... Oh, can't ask again? Within 3 years. Gotta wait 3 more years. But I'll be 53 by then. I'm gonna be ancient. Oh well. You know what? It just hit me. This is perhaps too many troops for this part. Drop the mercs then. I could do without the mercs. You know what? No, keep it. Winter might mean horrible attrition, but horrible attrition does mean that I'm going to need the backup. Glenmorrow's defending from hill. Just raiders? Just raiders? Raiders from where? Banner Mist. Oh, now I've been attacked. Easy. 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 Slave eradication. Just as easily done by a conquest. And right, give you two away, Glenmorrow. Usurp, can't usurp it. That's fine. Give it to Markarth. That's what, Skymarch is it? Chieftain Skymarch. And all within it. And Glenmorrow itself. And while I'm here, I guess collect the boats, because I am going to need them eventually. Boats on me, on me. What happened, Daggerfall? Thought he had 11 boats for me, not just 4, or not just 5. Either way, that's a way we am out. Court Architect, or Chief Architect. Tutor, rather just be me. Commander. Who are you? I don't know him. Aradam Kalovian in my court, with the blood of Riemann in him, and his wife, imprisoned by me. Well, wait a tick, that means they're my courtier too. Imprisoned by me, let's release you. Because you and I both can use a new spouse. Oh no, I've lost prestige. But that's okay. You got blood in ya. Sister-in-law, 12 years of age. Okay, son. First things first. Your stewardship is okay. But your wife should have equal stewardship ability. Like Eurybia here. 16 years of age, 21 stewardship. No bloodline. But she's got some pedigree. She's got anvil in her. Giving us non-aggression pact with anvil. And then betroth. Betroth. Say you then. Because you're in my court anyway, you're one of mine. To get the blood of Riemann into my dynasty. And while I'm here, new wife number 3. Convert? No. Let's make you the hunt wife. Another quick, easy win. Sun Guard, was it? More Sun Guard to more Markarth. Not Sun Guard. You change your name? Bile Gulch in the Orcish tongue. Skyhammer next. No escape for anybody. Kinda partway losing this war, but that's alright, it's just 1,558 dudes. Just gotta drop anyone into it, then easy win. Oh no, attrition. Who could have predicted harsh winters in the Arctic areas? Skyhammer, still Skyhammer. Who next then? Sunderstone? Defended against, no attacking. Fafnir the Hunter and Sunderstone Slave Raid. Slave Raid? We would have stopped that then. And you, Resolute Templars of Stendar. We could take them all, I'm sure. And in doing so, eradicate all the slavery. Bleakwind, you're split in two. Are you Bleakwind? He is part of the Minor Kingdom Bleakwind. More Oriel infidels. You know what? Sure, fine. Let's go tackle him then. Still just 3,000 total, that's nothing. Oh, wait a tick? Is that him? Which way is he marching? Oh, he's marching towards his boats, probably. If he was marching up this way to siege me down, that'd be great, because that means that he takes out these troops for me. But nah, gotta do things myself. Easy wins, yet again. So how do I want to divide Skyrim? Didn't have very good foresight, and now I got the Reach, Solitude, and Falkreath as kingdoms in here. Maybe Falkreath for the south. Reach for the middle. And then Solitude for the north and east. 3 vassals in Skyrim. I guess it could work out that way. Oh, more boats. But too slow you now. Except, just realized Solitude's already Orcish. I guess 4 kings in Skyrim wouldn't be too bad. Reach, Solitude, Falkreath, and maybe Eastmarch. Or was I right? Slender stone to give to you. Then Ravenhall? Ravenhall would be easy to do. And Bleakwood, you're not all in one, are you? Oh, right. Cannot declare any more wars just yet, because they have levies up. That's alright. Gives them time to position themselves. Oh no, for the defeat. What, shine away from 3,000? They had the numerical advantage. Plains, mountains, oh that's why. Don't want to face in the mountains, where we also get the defensive bonus. Who's all leading? Good bonuses on me. Nothing bad on him. Or him. Dedicate selves to knowledge? Nah. Already the biggest brain in the land. And easy win. Now then, levies all down. Ravenhall, your time is up. Or not. Spread across 2 duchies? That's cheating. Fine then, give me Ravenhall, Ravenhall. Dang, lots of prisoners from Malakath. You know, something tells me my new wife isn't going to love me very much if I murder her entire family to Malakath. How does she already feel about me? Chatterwolf is greedy down, infidel, Orcimer, necromancer, vicious rumors. So it doesn't hate me too badly. But probably doesn't want me killing her mother. If I had to guess. Fine, mom-in-law, he could be released. Everyone else, though, could be fed to Malakath without worry. If it's not close kin, she's not going to care as much. $4,000 Ardor, and yet Malakath still chooses to stay aloof. How about artifacts? Anything pretty for you? He hates books, even good books. Orcus sword for you. You like weapons, you like toys. That's it. $45% war score already. 72. Really will take no time at all. And doesn't even matter that the whole defensive patch is triggered if their entire country has been besieged, border to border to border. And that is Duchy of where? Bleak Wind? How would you like a bit of a bleak wind for yourself? Not chieftain, high chieftain. Roderick Steadfree, how old are you anyway? 60 years of age. And she is a Hag-Raven worshipper with the blood of Fayolan Red Eagle. You had no blood, do you? Nah, gotta make your own, buddy. But then, we do have so many Reachmen around here that I'm sure that if he dies without kids and I inherit again, we could find some descendant of Fayolan Red Eagle to give the Reach to. Or how about if I just peacefully ask you to vassalize yourself to me? Power, yes. False religion, not liege or liege, foreign culture, hates me. Not going to happen. That's fine. Plenty of other possibilities. Volskig or Skyborn. Probably will take a roll time first, because that was right next to Cold Rock. And just hop on over. My liege, during my stay-away rest, I found a great philosopher who has agreed to help me with my studies to enhance the culture of the county. With your permission, I would suggest we employ him. How much is it? Just 535 gold for 50 cultural technology points. That's a steal. Who's this? Grand Mayor of Whiteflow is openly a werewolf. That's pretty cool. But how is cultural tech? 535. Could get more magic. Majesty is still right out. How are my laws doing? What I want. Vice realities I don't care about. Vice realities sound cool at first, but they're a trap. You build up tech points to go for the vice realities, and one, if you get Imperial Administration, you get maxed out Viceroys anyway. But more importantly, you don't want Viceroys, because that means you always have to constantly redistribute the Viceroyal titles every time somebody dies, and they'll die all the time. So I might as well just keep it hereditary and just keep large vassals and marry into them. Majesty greater to or equal than 5. But first I do need Legalism 3 for late administration, then Majesty. Alright, Legalism is 100 points away. So either way I have to wait. How are my laws looking? Councils disempowered as it should be. Vassals require Legalism 5 to get more taxes out. I guess I could tax the church, but the church already isn't giving me any tax anyway, just 42 per year, as opposed to 102 for the city, 561 from feudal. I could totally ban mutilations as a form of punishment. No vassals may have mutilations legalized. What about enclaves if I go from expulsion resettlements to just enclaves? Peaceful assimilation by the use of enclaves is the only legal means of converting provincial culture. I think for the time being, considering that the Khajiits have been kicking the Colovians out of Colovia, everybody has been kicking the Bosmer out of Valenwood, that I'll keep expulsions for now, just for the sake of, say, Bosmeri's coming to power, kicking the Outmers out, Colovians kicking the Khajiits out of Colovia now that the Aquitanians have their own lands to handle. But mutilation, sure, we don't need that. "55% completion already? Cold Rock?" I was in the war against me. Didn't see your angry ray glowing. And then just wait, because there's nothing anyone can do to stop this war from being won on my side. And you want to marry a Reach woman? Sure, take her. Actually, no. Don't assault it yet till they get in here. Now assault. And peace. Lasting peace in our time. This is where auto time. Goodbye, lasting peace. And lasting peace yet again. Part 2. Cold Rock. More from Markarth. Neat. Alinor's with their civil war. Still no babies in him though. Though somebody has consumption. All my wifey needs to do is inherit Alinor, give me a baby, turn that baby into my heir, and he'll inherit both Alinor and the Orcish Empire. And Alinor, if my wife inherits it, is out of the running. As part of the defensive pact, they'll be my ally instead. Though it occurs to me, Fadanesti is tiny. For their sake, it's probably safest if I do invade them. For what though? Every single thing here only gives one county. So Inquisition's right out. But I suppose land is land, isn't it? Even if it's just the one. And Alinor, when is our defensive or right, we already did by marriage now. Would you accept the smart play and a non-aggression pact? Even if he didn't hate me, rightfully so, considering my wars against him, political concerns, he's upset because I have lands that should belong to Alinor. And he really believes that he should not accept the non-aggression pact so he could have the opportunity to regain these lands eventually. Except 7,000 dudes versus 25,000, that's not gonna happen. His best bet is to accept the non-aggression pact with me, so that I might not steal any more of his lands. But he's not a smart AI, is he? And truce is until when? To 2 years from now? Well then, 2 more years to station my troops along his border. And what should I grab? What's nice and big? King's Haven is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 juicy pieces of clay. Ooh, I could take Alinor itself, couldn't I? Now that we share a sea border. Couldn't I? I could take Alinor itself. And as far as their personal holdings go, those are half your personal lands, and your best lands with the most development. His 3,000 troops of his own, pretty much all coming from here. So it'll mostly just be his own vassal troops to hire the retinue the event spawned after that. And that would absolutely gut him. You know? I think I'll do just that. What I'll do is position troops here and here to spread out their... Hrothgar? Why do you have troops over here, Hrothgar? But yeah, troops here, boats in the middle. And then once war is declared, load people onto boats, offload the boats, people onto boats, offload the boats. And then just creep through his entire capital region. Take out their back door from right behind them. Who's conquest of who? Falkreath, conquest of Greymoor on the King of Winterhold. But Winterhold is just here, I could take them on. Winterhold for where? For Greymarch. I'll take Greymarch from him. Give Greymarch to the Reach. But do I gotta? Because really, the Reachmen pretty much have what they want. Or at least most of it. Winterhold, culturally, is Nordic. Yeah, alright, the Reach has enough of the Reach. If all this is for the Reachmen, cool. And that means they have their own nation state. I guess then, at the least, I could prevent Winterhold from becoming more Falkreath. Greymarch. And currently defending against Greymoor is where? Or Greymoor. Let's do it. Who did I lose? My Chancellor? It's fine though, got plenty of Chancellors. And Chancellor potentials. 23 diplomacy, what does it matter really? Anyone can be Chancellor. Let's give it a Daggerfall, just to cheer him up. It is hard to find the time, but whenever I can, I try to spend some time with my son Mueller. He must be made to see how important family is, and to honor and love his parents. Destroying the bitter rivalry between us. From most hated, to friendly, very friendly even. Who's this again? Right, 8 Divines Revolt, Colovian Fellow. So you're way down in where, Alessia? That's fine, that's tiny. I can swoop by there on the way to dinner. Not the siege? Come on. More 8 Divines Infidels. Surrendering. Fine day with you around. We surrender under these terms. Take all my capital from me, please. Alright. Now I've got to decide, who do I want to to represent the Nordic peoples in Skyrim. Grey March. It's kinda half-half Reachman. Maybe you'll give to the Reach too. Grey March, Greymoor, Rorikstead. Then everything from here eastwards. For Nordlands. Yeah, that's fair. Rorikstead, how do you feel? Still don't want to vassalize? Of course not. I'm tempted to start pushing into Eastmarch. But then Eastmarch also has a problem of being snowy. Very snowy throughout most of the year. Up here in this part of Skyrim, and down here, gets just as bad of the winter. So maybe nah for the time being. Leave Skyrim for later. Work on Alinor, and where else next? If only Frostcrag didn't turn Cult to Malakath. Your heir, though, is very much 8 divines. You're not. Could I get anybody who wants to kill a heretic in their own? They don't care. They've all turned Cult to Malakath, so they don't care about it at all. Oh well. Anything else I can do in the guild? Specialization training I kind of want. Convince him to retire. Maybe next year. Ooh, right, hold on. I could upgrade you. Lighthouse, protects modifier, supply limit and trade value. Guard barracks, revolt risk down locally. Garrison size up, heavy infantry up, retinue size up. Disease resistance. First, from the Great wait, I've got these. This is completed. What's available then? Black market, great roads, local tax. National revolt risk, down 1%. Just 1%. Bastion, siege defense. Manor, don't really care about. Skeletal Guardians. Garrison size way up. Gives it additional necromantic charge. Animating the bones of the dead is a second nature to necromancers. But bind them to a place and keep them animated beyond momentary use requires sacrificing a part of the necromancer's own life. Doing so, however, would ensure the grinning faces of these long dead soldiers will forever watch over your great work. So it's just my health, of my generation, for more garrison forever, and more necromantic charge. We'll see. I could add 7 more things. Let's check the black market. Sometimes, turning a blind eye to illicit exchange of goods and services can be a more benefit to a ruler than enforcing letter of the law. I'm assuming it means cool artifacts. Has anyone slipped out of the non-aggression pact or the defensive pact? Nope. Still everybody. And nearly the whole continent. Solstheim's in it. I can't yet create Cyrodiil, can I? Kingdom, Cyrodiil. Need 66% and I got 40. It's a start, getting closer. How's Clovian Estates? Inquisitorial Conquest of Glade Mist? From who? From you? And where's Glade Mist? That's fine. I was gonna give her Glade Mist anyway. And is she winning? No, King Ancilius is winning that one. Although... Chorrol is just conquering Blackrock, which is cool. Alright, not at peace. What I could do is once this petty little war over here is over, is set to everyone to Raider. And then spend some time going through Colovia as a Raider. And weakening his armies and his holdings. Not officially as a war, of course. We have a truce. No? What do you mean no? Indecisive war? That's all of his dudes. He hasn't got any more dudes. Unless that's him too, is that him? 8 Divines Uprising? Oh. Now that's cheating. No, don't take the long way around, dummy. Go the short way. There you go. Cool. Daughter born to who? Oh. To the one without a bloodline. It's alright though, at least I know my sun stuff works. And speaking of sun stuff working... Magica, cool. Fertility's still working. Fertility's still up. Then where are my babies? These babies of mine are nowhere to be seen. And then just as I clear you up, more peasant revolts. In North Spring. Give me a second. I was going to ask if Malacath had tasted Orc yet, or tasted Slowed yet. Well, that's right, I have fed him Slowed. And just how many prisoners do I have? Oh, a fair bit. Guess that's what I get for going to war all the time. And wait, aloof means I can't get anything from him, doesn't it? May not receive any boons. So even with all this Ardor, I can't say, for instance, receive a couple of thousand lesser Daedric hordes. Or Goblinkin armies. Womp womp. And only 800 dudes. Come on. You can handle this, right? You got 500 only. Weak. All of my vassals are so weak. Oh no! My beloved wife has lost her cat. Poor thing. The one disadvantage of being so long-lived, outliving all the cats, every time, everywhere. Nope, no escaping. Teleportation. Finally, took long enough. Malakath, been a while since you had the taste of slowed on ya. He's only got the 88 troops anyway. 88 versus 175. I guess at the very least I could help her out. And who's Frostmith going against? Defending? Against Rorlock's host. And Rorlock's claim on Frostcrag. 1,000 dudes, and he is 8 divines. And he won't instantly be in the defensive pact against me. Let's mark you as important. And better yet, go against him instead. More time still. Sisters died, oh well. Become a rival with Daggerfall, my vassal? Nah, of course not. Just get that sweet relief. And where even is, what's his name? Father Gut? Alright, so not too far away. Gods and worship in Tamriel. And even more in the exact same place. Pel's revolt. Revolting against who? Oh, against you. Right next door. How come you keep having uprisings? Religious unrest, peasant unrest too. These Colovians. These Imperials. There. Keeping him all soft for the invasion. By the time what's-his-name gets here, there's gonna be no armies. And every single castle, temple, and city is gonna be thoroughly defenseless. That is the price he pays for converting during a holy war. A common roundsea? Cool. A horse to replace my camel. And there, he's pretty much won. Just gotta wait for him to tilt over. I wonder, could I help him? I'm not gonna risk it. Orkstead, still the same old lady. Still the same lady. Aren't you? Yep, same one. 3 more years of peace. Before I get to eliminate her. Nope, can't have you defending yourself. And you lock in when? Not soon enough. Long way round, lovely. How about now? A grandson of my own, who didn't pick up any additional bloodlines. Pah! But still, a grandson to take right after me. Let me raise you myself, boy, to make you as fine a wizard as I am. With good martial, good stewardship, and of course a massive brain. Just expiring with who? High King Capellion, the Beguiling. I kind of ought to sit here and wait and see. Has it been 2 years already? I guess I do want to take Eleanor. But I could wait, Eleanor's always going to be there. I want to see what happens here first. Because Rift, pretty much winning. Frostcried War. I guess it will take a while. Alright, in position, everyone. And you are going to invade where? Woodhearth. Well, he's Orcimer, he'll like me. I'm sure he'll agree to join up with me. Speaking of lycanthropes, wasn't Daggerfall attacked by a werewolf some time back? Hag Ravens, Cult Uprising, again. That he cannot at all afford to handle. And more peasant revolts. I don't have another global revolt thing, do I? Okay, no, it's just a few scattered things here or there. Because just because I'm giving these guys self-determination doesn't mean that they've self-determined themselves to have good leaders. Heck, not even we can manage that. What, too big of a stack? Really? Can I get more boats? None close by, none close by. Don't tell me it's all the way out to 9 whatever. 16 boats! Where are you hiding? Get back up here. And the one. It'll take 16 boats. My court physician, cum wife, suggests that I buy her some better surgical tools. Of course. I mean, not only is she my lover and wife, but as an elf, that's a long-lived investment. My court physician, Nexarchessa Varajil, let me know that the surgical tools I bought for her are extremely useful. Apparently, all of the latest surgeries have gone much better than expected as a result. She gains 2 learning. Malakath, open wide. Trictia, now you can't be aloof. Cool. 4,000 opposed here. And you have how many? 6,000 troops to your name. Easy then. Malakath's power waning. At least you're still ascendant. That means I can may not call lesser digit hordes, even if you shake off being aloof. Now I begin to question the strength of Malakath. Unless I'm just seriously overfeeding him. Easy missions. Speaking of easy missions, it's been 3 years yet. Guild Hall. Request your Society Grandmaster retire. He's old enough to retire, right? 59 years of age. He's getting there. Whereas I'm a young, spry 56 years old. Dear Master Wizard Shabab, I agree with your perspective that the Mages Guild needs new leadership. And furthermore, I agree that you're the correct man for the job. It is therefore with great esteem that I henceforth resign from my post, and name you my successor. Wish you and the rest of the Mages Guild the best. Sign, Chief Merzalg of Applewatch. I have become the Archmage of the Mages Guild. More prestige, build cost modifiers down. Can decide and change the legality of necromancy with its members, allowing or forbidding the members from studying it. But why? We are necromancers. Cool. The How About Marketplace, I haven't done that yet. Purchase a mount, a pet, visit a library. A repository of knowledge, such as an archive, library, or bookstore, is an excellent way to improve said knowledge. An alchemist? A wide range of potions you may purchase with varying effects. Can I purchase a fertility potion? Chameleon longevity, fortify health, virility, temporary fertility boost. Transformative elixir. Nah, I'm not that crazy. A mount? I've arranged to meet with a respected breeder who offers me selected amounts for sale. They're each healthy, even-tempered, and combat-ready, the breeder remarks with an assuring nod. The Round Sea for 100 gold, the Iliac Courser, the Bretonian Palfrey, but none of these, or Gowers. What about a pet? An adorable rabbit, the snake. The Shornhelm Shepherd. Let's get the snake. A scaled, writhing creature curls about this person's arm like a living gauntlet. Aww, it's a cutie! And who are you, my sister-in-law? Nah. You know what I should do then? Maybe I should take fertility instead, or seduction. Both family and seduction carry plus 25% fertility, but seduction comes with sex appeal too. Honorary title, MC, sure. Set my sights on Rephora, but the age difference could cause a bit of a scandal if the court gossips take notice of my efforts. Wait, to take that's right, power's coming back, which means 56 magicka. Might as well spend it. Open spellbook to charm her. Raising her opinion of me, maybe. Oh, just counts as blessed with a spell. Oh no, my unfertility has dropped. Fortify fertility is where? No rush still. Alright, troops in positions, boats in positions. You're hostile towards Yakuta and Briar Patch, but otherwise you're fine. Let's do it. One last chance though. Does he want the non-aggression pact? No, he does not. I gave him a chance, we all saw it. Claim Eleanor for my wife? I could. But I'd rather weaken him first. No rush still. Current occupation leaves no time. Let's fix that. Oh, max room? Fine then. To Eleanor. I managed to chance upon Rephora alone in the kitchen when she came down for usual late night snack. We've talked and laughed for hours, and I can tell the attraction is growing. Hopefully I read it correctly. What do we whisper? Confess our love. If we believe her to be a naive romantic, she is shy. Lewd suggestion is she's experienced in ballry, or love poetry. If she responds to poetry and learning, confess. The response from Rephora wasn't quite what I expected. Apparently I'm to stay away forever. Well, there's my wife, and I could seduce my brother-in-law. Can I? No, I can't seduce him, sadly. Well, how about this? Marry you two off together then, if she rejects my own seduction. Can I choose to seduce? No, I can't seduce my own wives. Who's in court? That is an adult. You have... You're my wife, that doesn't count. You have bloodline, but you're over the age anyway. At the very least, seduction practice. And where are you going? Stay away forever again. Become bitter rivals. In all fairness, she said no. Minus 10% already? Nonsense, we could win this war easily. You're telling me a shrine holder died off without giving me 1,000 special troops? It's not very fair, is it? Grey March, it's fine. They could siege Grey March if they want. You know what, we could just walk across. I don't have to vote to everybody, considering that their armies have been routed already. Apparently, one of my courtiers has been knowing my wife Shagdukuk. And instead of asking me for help, she took the matter in her own hands and ensured the courtier would never annoy her again. First wife is annoying my steward. What was she thinking then? My wives are beloved, but my counselors are there for a reason. Jeez, they got no development over in Eleanor. Is this really the might of the elves? And here I was thinking, they got all this land here. Gotta be cautious around them. And their puppies. Oh hello, what are you? Slowed invasion party. Excuse me? Conquest of Riverwatch. But it's alright, what's one slowed invasion? But don't the slows realize I've already taken care of them? All I gotta do is take it slow from here and wait for them to split up some. The same generic strategy one always uses at a time like this. And you're coming to where? 12 days over? Fine then, pick up these dudes first. No, that is not them splitting at all. Oh good, they're going away. And because they're always hostile to everybody, we could just clean each other up. Well, there they go now. Split up good enough, but they're less of an issue. Could just march into him, take that out, then clear out you and you. There, see? Easy. Then all I gotta do is sit and wait for war score to accumulate. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Is that where my war score losses? Over in Skyrim? And a bit in Gehenna? Eh, they're fine. Another small cough. Chrondiatius? Chrondiasis? To reduce your symptoms, Exarcha Vatabil brought you a bubbling potion and shot you to drink it. This is a potion of this disease she elaborated. It should work, but please inform me if you get to feel unwell. Doesn't do anything ever. %6 only despite owning all the war score. Or the war target. That's fine. Just means you just gotta invade more of Valinor. And seems to be an easy thing to do. Commander, please. Chest pains. Still thinks it's chrondiasis. And feather surprisingly did nothing. Who would have guessed? Witch's pox this time. To reduce your fever, wrap you in a warm woolen blanket and place a cold wet cloth on your forehead. And who's coming here? Not them, are they? No, Vencian. Oh, just them. Down by 10, what did you get to? Dragon Pod? Oh, that's right, over here. That's cool. That just means they get to shrink even more. Where's my boats? There's my boats. Taking their sweet time. Temple District again? Shrine holders dying but not giving me cool sweet things? It is chrondiasis. The headache has worsened, and the pain has made it tough to concentrate on anything. Your coughing is so frequent that your chest is sore and your breathing has become labored. You have contracted chondriasis, a magical disease which consumes the victim's intelligence and innate magicka, day by day. Unless cured, this will eventually result in death. Alas. Cure disease, please, wife. You still love me? And she has the ability. Only fortify health, still. That's no good. Can I cure it? Spellbook. Remove curse, fortify health, already have. And a cure disease. Global tranquility, Daedra fear. Increase targets land morale, really? We're putting the fear and the Daedra in them. Polymorph chicken could still do. Heal wounds, regenerate body, if maimed or missing body parts. If wounded or infected. Cure disease, there we go. Restoration magic to purge your target's current disease. Boom, easy, done. The OP-ness of being a wizard. And who's yours expiring with? Kazara Thithi the Brave. Yeah, in time. Surrender. Terms of my surrender? But the war scores in my favor. Decline. They want me to pay out to them when I hold all their capital. And almost half their island. That is bold. They barely even hold anything of mine. All they have is Fringe, and he presumes that I'm going to surrender. Willingly, just because he asks. And you personally hold Eldara and Conview? Maybe I should take those two from you and change your tune. Another grandson, born under the Atronak, more learning, more health. More future wizards. To be taught directly under me. Oops, no, come back down, come back down! And who's this? Just Cult of Mephala Uprising. Expert Battle Mage now. More damage, Martial, 2 learning. Does he still think that he is the one winning, and I should be the one accepting his surrender? We have lost the war, he finally admits, right when I'm at his back door. Well, fine then. I accept his generous surrender. Inquisitorial conflict not always ended. So that tells me then, they've all become weak. The resistance against me, right, was barely any. Sure, a bit of Skyrim and the Reach and a bit of Gehenna was sieged down. But the waves upon waves of enemy soldiers coming at me is all gone. Oh no. I can get too used to this. Alright, first off, to give it all to you, or to find some other Altmare to give it to. I just said a war, aren't you? You got that little Cult of Mafala uprising going on. So I can't usurp Adenor from you. Could I create any more titular titles here? Kingdom of Lilendril, Kingdom of Dune. I could give Dune to my cats up here. Split elsewhere up in the north and the south. But I think Adenor would just be Adenor. Search Realm 4. Altmare. Any Altmare who are not rulers. And maybe not imprisoned. Maybe great houses. You're not a mare. Of Glenumbra, not really much. What about sort by rank? Doesn't do anything. Anybody here with cool blood on them? There's my wife, of course. That I could only give shrines to because Cult of Malakath allows only shrines. What about search all for all Altmare? What about search for not married? Of great house, yes, yes. You live at home. Even if you had the blood of Rilis, the oldest dynasty of all of Tamriel, one of. Can't invite you anyway. You know, since Cult of Malakath only allows male rulers, just search for men. Nobody with cool blood? Married? No, that's marked already. Malmare. Malmare's at Altmare. Huh. Are those all the Altmare male in the world? That aren't married and so on and so on and so on. What about you, Pambero? Of South Side. South Isle. You live at home. Know what? Fine then. Just give it to you. Boston Corridor. Marnwatch? Where's Marnwatch? Wound River Watch. And Field. Rivers Field and Watch. And Sunwood. Cool. At least it's still elvish lands for the elves. They might worship Malakath now, but elf is elf, they're still Altmare. Oh, he hasn't got pureblood, does he? That's fine, I'm sure he'll get some other pureblood elf. Wife pregnant, very cool. Wife pregnant, that means we might get more blood in the family. Idle council members who, alright, my spy master. Can't have him spy on here anymore. Where to spy then? Pyandonia? The Tribunal Temple? Why not? Do let me know what the Dunmer are up to, especially that Vivek. What lies is he spreading this time? Split in twain. Thank you. So now that I know the very dangerous knowledge that there is no more good resistance against me, who should I take? Grotwood? Would you have any resistance, Grotwood? Order defending from. Have a Vin war to liberate Vinwall. Skringrad yet again, bothering the elves. Well, first off, I could create Dune, couldn't I? Kingdom of. Making my way down the list, scrolling fast. I could have made the Kingdom of Stros Mackay. Foolish me. Well, I could just make Adenor. I thought I held it. Fine then, you get to be Duke of Adenor. Or the High Chief thereof. Kingdom of Altmeris. Guess I could. Kingdom of Altmeris. As a counterpart to Adenor. There. Now I have 2 kings. 2 kings to pay me king-level taxes. The Slodes in Auderdon, and the Altmer in Altmeris. And see, a bit of patience. And even the Achinians and Ekians get their own kingdom to call their own. Alright, first things, boat all the way back, please. Maybe I could then take Cheydinhal, and nobody will care. And House Nibene. Still rather strong, so your claim probably is not going to get pushed. And who are you? Good blood on him. And a Tharn, proper Tharn family. I suppose that works too. Oh no, scurvy. Could I cure my scurvy? I've already got 17 magicka. In that case, off the boat. Just teleport off. Wife's making me eat fruit and veggies. Are you sure it's for scurvy? Crimson Plague, oh no. It's only -2 health. He's a strong lad, isn't he? Excellent symptom treatment, health +2. He's fine. Right, so, who's gonna be target number 1? You're not weakened anymore, because you've taken way too long with that. Could help him out though. 53% in his favor. Skingrad is now in the defensive pact against me. Smart kitty. How was the pact? Everyone. Even Pyodonia. Only one not did it now. It's wherever you two are. Great House in Indoril Uprising. How was Pyodonia? 3,000 troops. How many boats? 16 boats. I'm not too worried then. East March could be an attractive target. Who are you? Diocese of the Pale is now free of their own. Cool. Falling apart out there in Skyrim. How's Calovia? We still have truce, don't we? Yeah, we do for the next 2 years. And Shadenhall, do we border yet? I don't think we do. Chalaman, Odoruesk. But... no, that's Gerald even. Guess I could take Skingrad. Alara is just down here. Bravil is just the one. Malabal Told. I guess it's some land, but just 3. Morgan March, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Palace Gate just the 1. Robeck. 1, 2, 3. It's a big 1, 2, 3, but it's just still 1, 2, 3. Or Thuruzi, where's Thuruzi? Size of 3, 2. Thromar. Just 2 on the march. More Toozers. Tiny. Virtue. Just as tiny. Guess it'd have to be then Malabal Tor to give more to the elves, the wood elves. Or more marches, to increase the size of the Kingdom of Dune. We'll see. Once I get all of my troops back up there. But I suppose it would be easy to take these and then hold it. Because everyone else is just around here. There's Grotwood, that's not so Grot anymore. Elsewhere. With your 3,000. 4,000. Just 5,000 in Senchal. Perhaps the only real resistance to the area. And you're down to 1,000 only. See what happens. Because this was his, and now his personal lands is only Eldara, Carnview. He's become a joke. Skywatch holds the real power in here. Maybe Sunhold or Marner was a close second. Maybe Kingshaven. Actually, Skywatch has lots of land. Even down into Valenwood. Thing is, right, I'm thinking that I could take enough land from Skingrad to say usurp the title of Skingrad, but it's a titular title, and titular titles have no de jure, so I can't really do that. Alinor does, though. If I push Alinor out of Alinor, and if I hold at least half of Alinor, I could usurp the title from him. If he personally holds no land within it. And then everyone in Alinor becomes free. That could work. What's a nice big one? Dusk is kind of big, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it will push him out, ideally. Maybe to Greenheart, or maybe just to bounce along someplace else here. But I could keep pushing at him for his capital lands, until he has nothing left. At least nothing left inside the island. Scurvy's gone, hooray! Nib and Nay, what have you got for me? Or against me? 5,000 troops as well. And Calovian Estates. Conquest, Glade Wit, Glade Mist. Conquest Rallies. Just Conquest of Glade Mist. Did you lose your war? Ended with a white peace, how awful. Well, at least Calovia is getting eaten apart, so I'm not too worried about them. Alright, making my decision. Let's take Dune. Dune should be easy-ish. Just wait for everybody else to get in position, and then launch the war. Crimson Plague. What it is, an epidemic, isn't it? Coursing through the lands, because even if Nahat Flu's done and gone, these shrines are impossible to get up. He's an Altmer though. That's alright, I can give him the lands. And he's only inherited 2 of the bloodlines. But I've got so many bloodlines in me. And so many bloodlines in she. And you only got 2. Oh well. The nightmare is not yet over my wife. Her recovery was only passing. Her conditions had quickly worsened after giving birth to her child. If she does not get better soon, she will surely perish. May Malakath help her. Speaking of Malakath, more num-nums for you. All of whom have no bloodlines at all. Just light snacks, hors d'oeuvres, appetizers. Any cool artifacts? Not really, just books, but Malakath hates books. My wife went through an extremely painful and dangerous labor, and while her body managed to survive largely unscathed, her mind was unfortunately shattered by the hellish experience. Aw, she's become infirm. Poor gal, that is a harsh pregnancy then. It has come to my attention that King Nemik, son of Ebenarm, admitted that he is a lycanthrope. Sadly, his condition has led him to prey on others for sustenance. A most distressing way to exist. Familial kinslayer, known lycanthrope. Nah, no matter, no quarrel with him. Who's up here? Oh right, is that more? Oh right, that was mercenaries. Forget about them. You are suffering high fever and a red, itching rash has slowly spread across your entire body. You have contracted Crimson Plague. Cure disease? Does it ever work? Exarchessa, Viagil of the Orcish Empire, stood a meter away from you, facing with both arms raised. She unleashed a healing spell upon you, but not noticing any effects. She frowned, and used a different spell upon you, but didn't seem too encouraged by the results. After hours of attempts, she said, "I don't understand what went wrong," hanging her head in shame. Ill treatment, health -1. Well, at least I've got enough magicka, right? 21. That I can cure my own illness. Remove curse, fortify health. Where's disease? Where's cure disease? Heal wounds, cure symptoms, cure disease, there we go. Crimson Plague, only costs 15 magicka. And gone. Physician, heal thyself. If I can do it, you can too. Alright, so this is definitely not a target of opportunity. This is me being dumb, seeing the tiny amount of resistance over Nalinor, and thinking, if that's all the resistance, then maybe I have what it takes to take on Skingrad and everyone else around them. Well, actually, if I take on this area here, that gives me border with Snapvine, and Snapvine is split between two, but still, it is a border. Next time, maybe. So what if I turn you into a chicken first? Where is it? Where's the chicken? Polymorph chicken requires 30 magicka. Hey Ghibli, hello. But the question is, if it costs 30 magicka, who do I turn into a chicken? Nibane, maybe. If I do that, then maybe I could use your claim on Nibane. Because you can't rule as a chicken, let's face it. And if I can do that, push her claim and take all of Nibane in one war, would be a huge blow to the opposition against me. But first, Skingrad. Congrats, Skingrad. You get to be the next one in. Kinda, sorta Ghibli. Today's one of those days where Comcast was having a terrible poopy moment and needed a bit of a nap. It was going great, then the net blinked out for a second, and took the stream with it for a second. And then there went everything else. Which is just the Comcast way, so nothing surprising or unexpected. The real surprise is them taking this long to do it. Dare I color the vassals? Let's do it. Call vassals, get more troops in just to be safe. And everyone else, on me, on me, on me, don't stay divided. And what's her troop size? 1,000 only. Really, just 1,000? Dang. really is dwindling resistance. And she's leading troops over here. If I capture her, then that'd be it. That'd be war over. But you gotta be so lucky. Hordian, thank you very much for the follow, Hordian. Hoi hoi to you. Legalism. High centralization, late feudal administration, regulated inheritance. Then I could focus on majesty. And where are you running off to? No worries, man, that happens. Though something tells me at her smaller troop size, she's going to escape each and every time. Cordier with the bloodline of Riemann and Bendu. At this point, I'm just accepting that my son's gonna be my son, so let me give you... Actually, let's make you join the Ancestor Malts. Don't know what that'll do, but it'd be cool to have you in it. Because bloodline is bloodline is bloodline. Just narrowly missed them again. Hold up though, where are my boat people? Kinda forgot they existed. Eutropia is pregnant. Calovian Eutropia, with your blood of Riemann Cyrodiil. Which will be inactive for me. Doesn't count because I'm an orc, but still, there's collection. Inherited, inherited, inherited. So why do you say new administration? Huh. They're tiny armies, 1,000, 1,000, 2,000, 1,000. But if they start gathering up, without me realizing it, that might be problematic. %, war score already though. Here's Skingrad, right on the border with everybody else that opposes me. And there's not really any resistance. You got the Tribunal Temple and Great House Redoran up in Gehenna. And nobody else really doing anything. Alanor and Alanor, but who cares about that? Short one more commander. That was Briarpatch doing anyway. Any kids? 2 kids? 2 beautiful little sons who carry her teeth. So if I make her commander and she dies, I wouldn't really lose too much. And that these commanders do not die so quickly. Dragontail, you're a young buck at 29 years of age, you won't die on me. will ya? I captured a little baby kitten! A little baby kitten with a button of her own? Darlock the Beast, is that not the same as yours? It is the same as yours. Cool. 4,000 of who coming in? The Rift, Rorkstead, Oroxia? But mostly from the Rift. If the Rift is the next big reinforcement, then I gotta deal with you. "51%, what do you say? To be smart and nice and surrender already." "I've already won. Give up now and I'll spare your life," she says. If she's sure, I gave her a chance, y'all saw it. Does she have any other land she's holding? No, that's all she has, just Skingrad it seems. All she has is the one county, and a ton of vassals. So she really has zero leverage. Cute little daughter born, to be given off to some vassal or another to maintain a non-aggression pact. How's now? That's the entire war target held. Your own capital sieged down and occupied. Your armies scattered. Still think she's winning. Slow fever again. How many times are you gonna get slow fever and crimson plague and everything else under the sky? First things first, Malakap. Bruma? My vassal. Sacrifice my own vassal, why? Imprisoned by me? Flavia? When did you get in my prison, and why are you in my prison? I don't recall arresting you. Bit of a penalty to repeat of me for imprisoned. Although I suppose if I do sacrifice you now... Let's see, married to Stonemore. Oh. You gave yourself up as a secondary wife to Stonemore. Don't even have the confidence to take the primary, huh? You'll be inherited by a Thorn of the House Halalu, who will hate me for a few years. Married to another Tharn. I see. Keep it in the family. Wait, hold on. Oh, more secondary wife nonsense. That's quite the chain. The chain of being each other's secondary wives. But I suppose Malakath would enjoy your good stewardship, your good intrigue, your bloodlines. Alright, Malakath, I don't know how she got in my prison, but if she's in my prison, it must be fate. Is that East March? That is East March. What you doing all the way down here, East March? How now? Is now enough to accept that you have lost? Still think she's winning the war. Half of her land occupied, her capital, the war target, and she thinks she's winning. Princess Winterhold. Keep for now then. More commanders surprisingly dying. Gonna run out at this rate. More tiny kittens captured. Oh, that's gonna be her surrendering. Fundaments of Alchemy? What's a Fundaments of Alchemy? A book? I can't give that to Malakath. Malakath hates books. For whatever reason. How about now? 99%. We've actually got Battle War score despite the Global Pact. Indecisive. Indecisive at 99%. That's just delusional. That goes beyond confidence. Father Kalshum, pulling my arm, pleading to play with him in his latest toy, completely oblivious to all the important work I'm in the middle of. Sometimes this kid can really be insufferable. Alright, Shom, what is it? Quartered Pell's Gate. Quartered Pell's Gate? That's my courtier. Ghibli, you're that deep into it? Do it, man. I can only encourage you to do it. Not only is it, you know, Ring Fit, so it's more fitness, but the story itself, you want to go through that story. Not gonna lie, granted I am a softie, but I was almost in tears. Does she still assume she's winning this war, that it's indecisive? There's no way she's not gonna surrender now. Still indecisive? Begging your what? Scores capped at 99%. Because less than 36 months has passed. And we've not yet won a major battle. What do you call all this? That's 16% war score. That major battles have been won. Alright, just keep kicking their butts then. Kick all their butts. Beat their dads up if we have to. Don't want to be stuck in this for 3 years just for one piece of clay. Shrouded armor. What does that do for me? Bosmeri, Orcish, Martial 1, Intrigue 2, Health .3, Personal Combat 7. A suit of leather armor, often adorned by the members of the Dark Brotherhood. It cloaks the wearer in a shield of darkness and obscures her movements from would-be observers. So, more jump from Malakath is what you're saying. Prisoner of? Near heir to who? Dizzy. Doesn't matter to me then. Princess of Winterhold. Let's hold you for now. We'll have Malakath hold you anyway. And how about I don't see my capital besieged by Great House Telvanni? Copper ring? Malakath likes copper rings. He hates reading, but likes rings. As he found out and established. 150 for the shrouded. Ring, ring, ring. Where's that ring thing? And 100 for you. And he's still aloof. The poor baby. Still being delusional though? Finally. Finally admits she's lost the war. Thank you very much, miss. Inquisitorial conflict in Margan marches ended, at long last. To the most despicable, Exarch Shabob II, what does it want? I accept your offer of peace. What it wants is to usurp the duchy, and to give it to you, King of Dune. And Frostcrag still isn't done yet? Really? Don't tell me that it's too big for you. 364, 340, no, it's not too big. Just taking your time then. Alright, so we gotta help Frostcrag out then. At least help Frostcrag lose. Royal here could take over. Then I could take over from him. And we could all be happy and symbiotic. Boats, I think will keep up. Who hates me for it? Autodon hates me for keeping them up. Briar Patch, that's alright, it's a worthy sacrifice. Son, you just had slow fever. How many times are you gonna catch it? He's getting all the diseases. Crimson Plague, whatever the other one was. And now slow fever. It's not like a collectible card game. He doesn't have to get all of them once. How's Rorikstead? You, I could get, because your mother died. Or grandmother, whatever it was. And you and I have no truce, right? No, no truce on you either. So if I wanted to, could just clean up the rift. You know, why not? So I need to appear to clean the rift up, or the reach up. While the main stack weakens up Frostcrag. Nerdy Vampire, hey yo to you too. See, Siege is down for him. And all he has to do is sit here, wait, and insta-wins. Assuming it doesn't take too long, which it probably will. silver ring, and a chitin armor. Skull trophy, so many gifts. Prisoners, give you a minute. What does Malakath give for a skull? Of course I like skulls. Skulls he'll take, but books... It's a bit stereotypical, isn't it, Malakath? And plenty of prisoners too. Where are you from? Prisoner in Orcish Empire, but from where? Wait, wrong button. There we go. Prisoners, so many prisoners. Ayeta. Who's one with the blood in them? Nord with just companions. What is it called, the Malakath one? Was it Hilde? Just companions. Alright. Old to Malakath then. Because the blood of the 500 companions is definitely not going to expire anytime soon. Some say that every single Nord is born with it. Not the case, but might as well be. Your lore keeper, Borth, has brought you some troubling news. Words are spreading that covens of mages worshipping Boethi are the root of the terrible epidemic ravaging your realm. King Borth encourages you to look into these rumors. Might as well. If we don't burn somebody, then I don't get a choice who gets burnt. Somebody has to. King Borth has brought you an alarming amount of people who claim to have witnessed strange lights and noises, the hallmarks of spells emanating from caves. If you are to believe their accounts, the allies of Ebenar are many, and pose a great threat to your realm. Interesting events. I do say there is. I think so. When I played this last, like years and years ago, I wouldn't say it was a bare bones game, but even then it had some pretty good stuff into it. And since then, they've only added more. Borth, you must find these mages before it's too late. And now that I've done half his war for him, and all he's got to do is sit and take what he wants. 61% in Rawlock's favor. Cool. Rorik's dead. Mine out. Yay, one complete. More for you then. Lando Rume brought you some distressing news. He is certain that Shamlak is a cultist. Is he? Shamlak. My cousin. And one of my better commanders. He's a bit possessed, isn't he? So I could see why. Preposterous. He's a faithful servant of Malakath. We'll get what, 2 or 3 more options? Manevia has an uprising going on. Right at home at least, not too far away then. As disease weakens my levies. How'd you manage to get such a big revolt here anyway? Oh, I see. Just peasant unrest. Oh, right, the peasant unrest from that event. After thorough investigation, King Barth has come to the conclusion that Cadidas must most likely be the cultist in your court. My father-in-law. Well, you must be right. Certainly I cannot say that he is a faithful servant to Malakab. And my wife has told me something quite unsettling. Lando Rume is a cultist. You know what? Sure, I buy it. Malakath, if I get more num-nums, will you come out of hiding? Who was it with? Candidas, Landarume. You're the peasant uprising. Even owning this amount of land, the winters here are still too harsh. Uranir has told you something quite unsettling. Apparently, he has reason to believe Prince Aldrich is a cultist. This Prince Aldrich? Of the Reach? At 12 years of age, he thinks a 12-year-old is causing plagues and whatnot in the land. Sure, why not? You must be right. Cool, Elven Sword. What young boy doesn't like Elven Swords? Here you go, Malakath, don't poke an eye out. 91, 100 Ardor, and cannot spend on anything until this old fool wakes up. Volskig, was it? Alright, gonna take. Once he's done here, Frostcried next, because once you take over, you will not be in the defensive pact. And where? Can't exactly go against Morrowind yet, because all of Morrowind is subservient to the Tribunal Temple. So whoever I attack means attacking you as well. With their 16,000 troops, finally somebody who's on equal playing field. Wait, if you have 16,000? Nah, that's like not quite half of what I got, but under half. So still, just about everyone on the continent against me. Oh well. And you're still kicking, huh? No gold, barely any troops. How's your war progress? 94% in favor of Rorlock. And Colovia? How are you guys? 2,000 troops in the pact. Potential vassal allied troops is nothing. Event spawn 2,000. So I could and should take these guys on next. What have you got? Glade Mist, Ash, wee bit left of the Clovian Highlands that I'm sure my vassal King and Anvil could take care of for me. First off though, plenty of money to spend. Great roads? For local movement speed? What? Just local, so in and out of the island. Pointless. Tax is good though. Morale is also good. Let's make an office of the custodian. A proper office for the custodian of the Imperial City. The prefect responsible for the administration and management of the Imperial City and its inhabitants. And perhaps some other boons, like stables for more like cavalry. Just anything really haven't bought yet. Heavy infantry? Garrison size up? Or taxes. Balfiera doesn't really get attacked all that often. Garrison, reinforcement, tech. And yet, more commanders dying off. You know what, Seguin? Fine then. As a very young Bosmer, with 22 martial, you should be on the front lines then. And even if you somehow die, even if, you have kids. So you'll be fine. War Chief and Steward going out at once. Gehenna inherited. Yakuda inherited. Alright, so this is what, the Marshal? War Chief for Falkreath? Why not? He's got 31 Marshal. Stewart? I wouldn't mind my wife, except at 69 years of age. She's not going to last very long. King of Aldmaris? Or the High Chiefess of Briar Patch? Cool. Now that you've won, don't need you marked as important anymore. Not yet in the pact. And so before you can join the pact, Inquisition for Frostcrag. The judgment has arrived. It is time to deal with those who have consorted with Boethi and threatened your realm. What will you do? Light the pyres of force, of course. If I don't take that initiative, then the peasants will. It seems that the precautions you took has paid off. There's been very little talk about cults during the last few weeks, and no accusations. While you will never know for certain if those prosecuted were to be blamed for the epidemic, at least everyone now seems relieved. Regent, I'm not a Regent 2. Master Alchemist. Rulanier? I don't know, but he follows Shiogorath. Do I want a follower of Shiogorath to make my potions? Probably not. Master of the Blade? Where's my son? My son should have some appointment. Some office. Let's make you Master of the Blade. And can he be Paramount Knight? No, but Falkreath can. MC Son. And Regent will be who? My very old wife to be Regent, and then die on me in my infirmary. Arat Maris. Go for it, enjoy it. He loves me anyway. Oh, that was his surrender. Invite to plot, to fabricate a claim on the chief of Dis. I don't care about that, Dis off. The time has finally arrived. I can push. Her claim. On the entirety of Nibene. Why now? Conquest of Hussein? Because Perenia's host is a claim on Nibene War. Fitting music? Let me deal with Frostcrag first. And then, we'll turn our attention down to the Nibene Bay. Where's the rest of my dudes? Come in here. And where are my boats? Boats are still up. Good. Gotta get more boats. Can actually get more boats? That is astounding. And that's it, no more boats, that was it. That was all of them. Oh, one more from Pell's Gate. And you're fully out of Frostcrag. So what do you say we just take this from you? Oh, I cannot take Frostcrag from Frostcrag? Is it a truce thing, is that it? Cannot usurp this title before. 3562. Oh. Fine, then just give it all to you. What's this, Red Ruby? Red Ruby and Dragon Claw. And Haroon. You have Haroon already, right? He's got a Haroon. Give me a tick, give me a tick. Quit pinging all the time. To Commander Short, Johanna, you're gonna enable. 61 years of age, pass. 23 and 17 Marshal, but he's a coward. Can't have coward commanders. Rather a weak commander than a cowardly one. So, let's see. 3,450 troops of your own. Any potential vassal allies? Nope, that's it. What you see, what you get. 3.45k is 3.45k. And then everyone else joining in too. The Argonian's gonna come in. Soul Rest, what have you got? Just 2,000. Thorn. Much to worry about with you. Well, it says 1,000 of yours, but you also got 3,500 in vassals as well. Forgot about that. Vassal ally troops, 4,000. On top of your own 2,000. So potential 6,000. Potential 4,000. And then the entirety of Morrowind as well. How's Alinor? You've been trounced, right? You haven't recovered yet? Now 5,000 Aldmer. And boats. And boats. But at least Alinor, the most they'll do is probably try to siege down... well, Alinor. Should maybe be safe. What if I put up some... What if I change capital for a spell? Change capital to the Imperial Isle. So any mercs I might hire pop up here. Yeah? Yeah. Because I expect this to be the big one. If it's for the entirety of Nibene, that's a much bigger war target to siege down, with the entire world going up against me. But at least once it's done, then that's one major threat out of the way. Any cool titular kingdoms I can make to give away? No, not really. Okay. Enough delay then. Claim to Monet for Colette. Who's Colette? Who's on you? Inucci. The Inucci family still exists here. Matcha married. The chieftain of Colette. Who else we push a claim for? Unlanded, unlanded. So it wouldn't count anyway. Nimine then, let's take it for your case. For High Chiefess, Yashya of the Pell's Gate. What's one giant global pact? Ooh, Pyandonia is revolting. Split in twain they are. Civil war for Gavelkind. Does Gavelkind really matter if Orgnum's never going to die? The guy's got the second round of cancer, typhoid fever, bedridden for -2 health on top of that, and is still unkillable. Alright, let's go. Keep all of you up here for Wayward's defense first. Don't need you, far too tiny to contribute, too tiny and too far away. Are you fighting Skingrad? Ah, that's why, Nibide's conquest of Harkane. Cool. Cargold insists that I help him get an old hat to fit. A very futile task, as he's too big for it now, as I've already told him several times. But he is my grandson and future heir-to-be. Give in to his demands and give him Willful. Do I want him to have Willful, though? Wouldn't Willful get in the way of his scholarly education? No. No child tells me what to do. Cargill thinks I'm mean for not helping him. He even stuck out his tongue at me. Well, he's stupid. Colovian's right on my door. That makes me somewhat easier. Haven't got to chase him then. Let's say you three wait over here. Not you, you come with. Just these ones. %, war score already, wowee. 7%, if this keeps up. Then it might be 1 in 20 more conquests? Nope, down to 4. Curse their conquests. And where are you all heading? Don't want you all getting too big on me. Pariah Abbey. Oh. And once again didn't give me any nice special troops from it. What is the point of that then, dying if they're not going to give me presents? And were you coming? Naturally, his priority is unsiege these areas, falling right into my trap as I become the Master Battle Mage. 2 martial, 3 learning, 32 personal combat skill. How high is it now? Dare I look? 130 personal combat skill. And nobody's offered to get melted in a battlefield duel? What even is the point then? Everyone else, fall on me. Who's missing? Commander? Custodian. Who to appoint as the first custodian of the Imperial City? Where's my son? Give him the very lofty title, to prepare him for the responsibilities of rulership. Not that it matters, just a nice RP. I suppose one could pretend it matters, because it does give some... Oh, change capital to Tamriel Isle, so now they're sieging here and not Way Rest. Is that the case for Adenor as well? No Adenoris coming up this way? Nah, they just want to be here like I thought. All Adenor cares about is Adenor. And do you want to bother me with what? Claim High Chieftain of Briar Patch? You do realize that we gave her Briar Patch ourselves, right? Get out of here. Know what? You come back. You get to be home defense. Gotta get more dudes down here though. 9,000 alone. Even 14,000 is not enough to push out all the upcoming invaders. Full stack. Do I care about Adenor? Guess I should. It is competing war score after all. And where are those reinforcements of mine? Didn't I tell them to all stack on me? I've got so few stacking onto me. Did everybody else say no? Do they all hate me too much? At the very least, Nimue is nice enough to do their capital right on me. So not too far away for that nice bonus. Chancellor? I don't need a Chancellor, do I? High Chief Sanker Tor? Did you guys split up? Or no? You just changed your primary title, switched over. That's fair then. And how is the Adenor fleet? All back? Eight Divines uprising now in Hrogstad. At least that's tiny. They tend to be tiny up in Hrogstad. Orcish. Just 2,000 dudes. And are we now your only war here? Nope, still the 3. Perennia host claim on Nibene War. Us claim on Nibene War. Peasant revolt for Bramble Point. And where's he going? Up across the Kalat. Undeniable proof that so-and-so is a member of the Thieves Guild. So says the intrigue focuster. Nah, keep it to myself. I don't think I've yet found those, by the way, my lord, this person's doing that, to be true. Where are we sitting on? On plains. Plains, plains, plains. Sitting here might have been a poor idea. That's fine. They won't bump us all off yet. Nahatan Plague coming back. Nahatan Flu, round 3. We're at this time. That's not flu. Pyandonia. So it's definitely not coming back up then. It's already merely a major epidemic and not a full-on plague thing, and if it's all the way down here, then not at all worried. Boat still not here. Well, at least Adenor is afraid enough of me to not directly engage in combat despite outnumbering me. And this now looks dangerous. We are definitely dwindling. Where's my reinforcements? Did I tell my troops to come in here? Well, Rothgar with his 4,000 just now showing up. Trying to flee on me. Surprised though. Even with this big old defensive pact against me and the sight of the whole world, it's not as difficult so far. Sure, a little bit spread thin, but not too badly. And no commanders, lovely, let's fix that. I don't care who you are, so long as there's no cowardice, no slothfulness, no shyness. %, war score, 1/5 through completion. Scratch that. More right divines, but not too worried about you. You're from where? The Sistress? No clue what that is, but either way. Palatable to Malakath is palatable to Malakath. Who else do we have to eat? That is quite the name. That's a mouthful. Almost 5 digits in ardor. Would be nice if Malakath was back to triumphant and interactive at the minimum. Nearly halfway through being able to... What was it? Daedric Invasion with 25,000 ardor. Once per lifetime. But only, of course, when he's totally passive. Oh, you've won. Well done, you guys. Granddaughter, let's make you. Diplomat, now that's kind of useless. Let's make you stewardship focused. It's always a good fallback. Oh, I thought that was your surrender. Who wants to marry who? They want to marry my granddaughter. Falkreath does. Yakuda does. Well, Yakuda's fine, he's tiny. I'll decline you as well. We'll see who doesn't have non-aggression pact. My darling wife, Etrupia, has given me a beautiful landscape painting that she made with her own hands. What a wonderful gift. Wait, speaking of which, how's my fertility? Bonus is still there. Magicka's nearly maxed out. Let's try to get more babies out of you. Infirm is only minus 30%, so you need all the bonus you can get. Fertility, fertility... Did I miss it? And it only costs 15 magicka, might as well get all of them pumping out babies. And how about my son, and your beautiful wives? Fortify your fertility. And you've got what blood on you? Just Bendu and Riemann. And you have just Riemann. 26 years of age. 21. And you're chaste. You got better odds, slightly. A lesser version. Sure. Now go make me more grandkids. And you want, let's see, 4,000 troops on you. No defensive pact. That is one of my larger ones. Sure then. 12 years of age, 12 years of age, or close to. Acceptable. Actually, when you lock in? In 8 days? We'll see. What, fleeing already? They have no confidence? Get back here. We could hang, right? No? They don't want to hang? What, they don't think they could liberate Auras, do they? At this point, taking Magia doesn't really count, if it's just the one church anyway. But they do have more soldiers up there coming in, might as well wipe them out. Favors for teaching stuff? Nah, never a good idea. They'll get their own combat traits. Or command traits. Whatever nomenclature you want. So, 41%? What do you think about surrender? Is it cool? Do you like it? Indecisive, you say? At least she's not as delusional. 41% is a good place to say that sure, maybe it is indecisive. And who's heading where? All of you to Fleecia? To Fleecia? To Fleecia? Even better. I'm all for it. Queen of Nimene captured in battle. Oh, that makes it much easier. Oh, that means all the wars won then. And everything else is moot. We have caught the golden snitch. We are totally beaten. Orcish War for High Chiefess Yachi's claim on the Nimene has ended. Now, doesn't that look pretty? So I could, if I so chose. Where's my troops? All the way down here? Could make Kingdom Cyrodiil now, couldn't I? I could create it. Do have 74% of it now. But I think Cheydinhall's been waiting for long enough. Have been eager to get Cheydinhall under my belt. Create Kingdom of and give it to Sankar Tor. And then Gerald, Kemen, Frostcrags, a little bit of here and there. You're all Frostcrag, right? Not Duchy of and then County of. But first, very high congratulations to you. Anucci, take it from Anucci. Eutropia's pregnant. Congrats, but my first wife. Sharduguk Grayagak has died. And I think she was my demand size keeper. Could I get? I'm already at medium centralization, so that doesn't help me now. What am I doing? Got magic. Open spellbook. And fortify mercantile. There. Bumps me just enough into stewardship to keep me within my limit. Hello? Redonian Revolt, and here I am so far away that I can't take advantage of it. But what is going on up here? Oh, Telvanni slave raid. Thought it might have been something exciting, guess I was wrong. Court painter? The Reach, you paint? He does paint. Cute. Court musician is Crowhaven. I can't remember who Crowhaven is. Oh, because you're free. You shouldn't be free, you should be a part of Anvil. Court architect, Gehenna, Anvil, Dragon Tail, Sentinel. King of Outmatters, get that pretty stuff into architecture. Because yeah, you should be part of here. Highgate, Nat. There are Crowhaven. And Count Ignatius. Only 261 troops, really. And no tribal, because that's everybody then. Wait. Oh, that's right, I can't declare war yet. Since troops are still up. Can't ignore that. How now then? That's everybody? No, still have levies up. Should be a quick one. All of Chaden Hall is right here, so it should be a quick way to rush my war score. And who's nearby to defend them? Gerald? Frostcrag? The Rift, maybe? Another grandson? Always got a stutter. I'm sure it's alright, let's just raise him. In heritage. So he can be a proper Orsimer, even if he does look a bit different. That's just genetics being genetics. He's an orc in heart. And as we know in modern science, phenotypes do not make race or ethnicity. Oh, I hate these events. To the great Exarch Shabab II. From Headville to the Grey Winter Band. The inability of our previous employer to provide the contractual pay has caused us to look for employment elsewhere. We would serve your Imperial Majesty if you would have us. If you would have us, I should be able to say no. Because he just says how opportune, right? How opportune. And if that's a stack of mercenaries, then of course, they're going to be stacked up with somebody else. And all that gives me is a loss. More daughters born. Oh good, eliminated them. So haven't got to worry at all. What do you say? Ready to surrender now? Smart man. Not as stubborn as that cat over in Skingrad was. And now that you're at peace with everybody, usurp County Shaden Hall. Because none of your land is in Shaden Hall anymore. Grant you High Chieftain Shaden Hall. And can I create? North Point, Balfiera, Shornholm, that's old stuff. Kingdom Cyrodiil, the fight of that now. Here we go. Kingdom of Shaden. Titular title. Who needs one high king per region, when you could have multiple vassal kings and get more tax from them? Kingdom Cyrodiil, never heard of it. Kingdoms of Shaden, Nibene, and Anvil, much more interesting. Oh, they did split. There we go. Shaden to the north, Anvil to the west, Nibene to the east and south. And so it shall be. Like Hammerfell. Why does collect one tax from one High King of Hammerfell, when it could have Sentinel, Rihada, and Dragentail pay taxes? And now that you all are free, Frostcrag. Oh wait, that freed up nobody, because you had more than one duchy on ya, so the rest of your vassals stay vassals. Ah well, that's fine. I could take one rest period. And how's my threat? 100% threatening? Nuh-uh. Just for taking over most of the continent? They're being biased now. That's all it is. Alright, let's swap back around to family. Clearly, seduction is not in Shabab II's blood. But family is. And now Malakath gazes outwards. I finally caught your interest, have I? May call Daedric invasions, but no lesser Daedric hordes. May call Daedric invasions, but not lesser Daedric hordes. Well, that's alright, I'm only halfway to. Halfway to, plus an extra 5,000. If I just keep pumping you, prisoner after prisoner after prisoner for the next 10 or 20 years. And still no artifacts to give you. Just books. And I kind of want to give this Nibene, not this Nibene, this Bosmeri armor to the Bosmers. What could I say? We got a soft spot for them. And they're being chewed apart by everybody. Where is it? Give artifact. Varadil is pregnant? Good on you. And whoever you are, Nord, with the blood of 500 companions, don't care about that at all. More feats for Malakath. My first wife is going through a particularly harsh pregnancy. Perhaps it would be best for her to retire for a few months from public life, and to think of her health during this delicate period in her life. Take your leave. Take out of hiding? Nah. County Cinia? Doing good on already. Just more daughters. Lovely, but the Code of Malakath doesn't permit me to use daughters as rulers. Tragically. Speaking of military organization, 5,000 gold and all this land surely means that I could hire butt-ton more retinues. All the spear regiments. At least with spears / pikemen, you don't have to think. Just max them out, put them where you want them, and boom, easy win. Or at least that's how it is for base CK2. I don't know if Elder Kings changes the retinue mechanics much or not. Oh no. My daughter, Othbecca Bolfim, died from rabies. And her who? Grandson? Oh, grandson is too brooding to be a larder man. That's okay though. He still has me educating him. So I might be able to squeeze some smarts out of the boy. And do you want to marry? Random courtier? Sure. Sinian War. For Tertullian's claim on Cheydinhall? Are you sure about that? The poor AI doesn't know how to say no to vassals, and not even vassals but courtiers who say, hey, boss buddy, you owe me a favor, push my claim in war on this massive mountain of a nation, otherwise, oh no, I'll make your council discontent. He's that afraid of council discontent that he'd go to war with me, after I just invaded all of him. And worse, it's not even that. No one is safe from Nahat flu. No one is safe, as Nahat flu claims victims in Pyadonia. Temples to Malakath are filled with writhing worshippers, many bleeding out from their eyes, bleeding out from the disease, as they cry out to overwhelmed priests in efforts to find healing. The rapid deaths of Malmur snake mages has caused elves to lose control of the once little sea serpents, many of which now stalk the jungles and waterways, and prey on unwary refugees. Would be cool if that was actually a feature. Would eat flavor text all the same. But as I was saying, more distressingly to him, by him attacking me, he has invalidated the truce I have with him. Now, I am perfectly within my own rights to turn around and attack him back. Another son, and an actual beautiful green baby boy. Do we combine them? Turog the Great, Bravalias, Farangel, Yashnag. You didn't get her, and the blood of Hiddelit the Old. We don't get to use a bloodline, but it is in there. I think that Musgu here is going to be my new favorite. As part of the peace deal, poor Tertullian here now loses his claim, but more importantly, now he gets to pay a visit to Malakap. Lucky him. Okay, how's things up here? Oh wait, I can't declare war yet. That's fine. Attacking me didn't take him out of the defensive pack, so that's still gonna be the same. More 8 divines even? Where are they at? Here? Bothering us out here? I can't be bothered with that. At the very least, I could take out their main stack, which is already being taken out. More 8 divines? We're at this time. Oh, just down here? That's fine. This poetry book is really inspiring. I can feel creativity bursting through my body. Cool. Now then, Zinnia. You just had to choose poorly, didn't you? Count of Zinnia, Chalmin, and Arius. Where's which? Chalmin's here. Zinnia's way out here. Arius? Where's Arius? I see Aurus. Titular County of Arius. So either way, the takeaway is that 1, 2, and 3 are 3 separate duchies. Oh well. Might as well do what I can. King Lunrum of Falkreath has died? What took you, young man? Or King Farbog? Complications related to gout. You've been living on the field all of your life, in constant marches, and you picked up gout somehow. Who's the next good war chief? The prefect in Northern District, 27 marshal, at 27 years of age. Cool. May he continue to get 1 more point to marshal with each age he gets. Alright, this is a global war, isn't it? I keep forgetting. Him being as tiny as he is. Skull trophy? I know a certain Daedric prince that loves skulls. Malakat, say ah. Ah, wider, wider. Good boy. Wait, over my limit. Frostcrag, who's fighting you? It's not you, is it, Jaden? No? Haroon is inquisiting Chalmin. Sure, if he wants to help me out. And this is where again? Vilverin. Take. Thanks. So the question is, who is going to be next? I feel like East March would be easy if it wasn't for the winter attrition. The best plan probably is to take the Rift first. Take the Rift, have a foothold in Eastern Skyrim, from which I could launch forward. Volhakar Conquest of Winterhold. Cool. And it is fairly defensible. No one's gonna come to their rescue, but maybe East March. Maybe the Dunmer in 2s by 2s. You yourself only have 2,000 levies, maybe 3,000 at a stretch. And no allies, huh? What could I take from you? The rift itself. Ooh, love it. Or Brittleshin. A singular county in Brittleshin. Nah. Or do I? Just turn around and bully... Alanor, we have split in twain again. Sunhold? What is Sunhold after? Defended against High King Capellion and the Beguiling in a war to provoke Marmor. Well, for one, you are in the defensive pact against me, but that doesn't matter at all. Because if I declare war on you, for Marnor, or for Sunhold, that's a pretty big chunk of land. Or Dusk, but who cares about Dusk? So all I'd have to do is boat people over, take it before your civil war ends, and then I'm golden. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lands. Sweet. Well, how could I say no to an invitation like that? And then maybe the rift after that one. Let's do it. With absolutely nobody yet in position. Is that risky or what? Just that few should be enough. The rest of you, retinues, mercenaries, and so on. Speaking of, retinues, mercenaries. Retinues can station by the rift. Mercs. Post for boats. My modest attempts to write poetry was never meant to be published anyway. But wherever I go, bards and minstrels are reciting or singing my poems. Diplomacy 1, same trait, be a poet. All the great rulers were. As the farmers prepare for sowing their spring crops, your court chaplain suggests that you bring out holy relics, the holy relic, in procession and bless the fields. Surely, this would increase the likelihood of a bountiful harvest this year. Do it? Kill the vampires, hire the fighters to resolve it. Excellent. And barely cost anything. Where's my vote? all the way out here. It's alright. The opposition barely exists. 2,000 for you. 1,500 tops for you. Gotta say though, in previous builds, long distance travel is much easier. We could just hire in fishing boats for nothing. Truce expiring with who? And then with High King Catheli and the Beguiling. Right afterwards. I really want to, but I got all these guys out already. And I kind of really want to take the rift. Alright, we'll bully Eleanor today. That'll be the big one. And more 8 Divines Uprisings, that's fine. Let them. Little tiny Khajiit's all grown up. A little kitten. Oh, who do he belong to? Duress. He's not one of mine, so sure, sacrifice them all. I can't sacrifice him. That does not please me. Who do I have that's an adult that cannot be sacrificed? You guys apparently. The rest will hold on to. Oh, I thought that was going to surrender. Everybody really hates the Bosmer, don't they? You know what? Gonna make the bold play and actually disband my boats. Because I think Otterdawn, Daggerfall in particular, and Briarpatch really don't like them out keeping their boats out for ages. And yet, even more revolts. Oh, that's gonna be great. Once this is done. Take on Eleanor and the Somerset Revolt, all at once. Oh, he ran away? Do come back. Whoop whoop. 2 weak there, aren't ya? Alright, boats, how many could be? Just 39? Ah, oh, made a mistake dropping them then. 39 is nowhere near enough. Ah well. I guess if I really had to, I could just raise my own boats. Like some kind of barbarian. Mormonscar's free. Who took you out? Oh, of course, the orcs. Gehenna. Gehenna's really the most ambitious of my dudes. Spreading out into what should be Sentinel and Dragon Tail. Into Daggerfall and now way out here. Do tell me that it's surrendering. We surrender under these terms. Good. I think what I'll do is give it to my lighter son. Well, no, if I do that, then he dies, then it's gonna go to them, and them, and then, and really complicate stuff. Just give it to you guys. Cool. Just making sure that the truce is with her, and not with Eleanor. So that means that we could revoke it? Frostcry don't care about. Cinia don't care about. No? Can't revoke from her, so just one by one again. Okay. Covalier, Marnor. Sun Arnor. And a couple of G things. Calandra, Glenville. Cool. And all very elfy lands for the elfy peoples. Now then, I still don't have anywhere near enough boats. Maybe declare war first on Somerset Revolt as an excuse to get people closer? Fine then. Bring my own boats up. Plenty of money to burn after all, so it's no biggie. It's a shame there's no such thing as organizer for, say, navies to get boats moving faster. How's your war score looking? 0% in favor of anybody. Cool. So still a relatively fresh war. I think the priority should be to focus on the revolt first. Make you capitulate before you white peace out with Eleanor. Then, march on down. Cloud Rest? Could do. Could. It is a big, hunky, chunky piece of land, 1, 2, 3, 4, but you are 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. And it's pleasing. We get to have the northern part of Outer Dawn and the northeast coast here, over in Kingshaven. Gotta be Kingshaven. And then I guess, sure, got the whole world against me. Claim Eleanor for my wife? Nah. But primarily, you're in here and here, in Duchies of Dusk. So if I take Dusk from you, that'll kick you out of your only 2 remaining lands, personally held by you. Where will you drop next? Will you drop somewhere in Southern Auradon? Displace somebody in Somerset? Or you fly off and conquer land over in Valenwood someplace? Because if you do, I'd much prefer if you did. Then, I could usurp your title. Oh, still some dudes up. That's alright. What's 1,000 or 100 dudes? Just paying their dudes. Fearsome looking orc swaggering up. What does he want? 1,233 gold for one commander. Not at all worth it. More 8 Divines Infidels. Totally fine. I was gonna make some cheap wordplay, but I can't be bothered. Are you sure you guys don't want to give me any more boats? None? That's it? Just that many? If you guys are sure... Right, time to split them all in twain, and shuffle them all back and forth and back and forth. Gazing outwards. How outwards, Malakath? Interventionist and Descendant. All boons enabled. May call Daedric invasions, but not a lesser Daedric horde. Soon, Daedric invasion. Halfway to you. And how many years of age? 68 years of age. It's not gonna happen. As much as I wanted to, it's a mathematical impossibility. $2,000 at a time, so tiny. Wonderful, wonderful, more stolen tech. It's not really stolen, is it? It's in the public domain. Hold up, minus 26% already. Oh, that doesn't count. That's all minor stuff. Why do we have 2 and 3% on minor stuff? And yet, when I'm the attacker, I can barely manage any war score. Shenanigans. Surrounded by shenanigans. It's alright. Once we finish here, we'll just march on down and start pumping that war score back up. Who's marrying? Just granddaughter to the Prince of Dragentail. Sure. Minus 45%. Oof. Can't have that. What's going on here? Oh. That might be problematic. Who wants to turn around and deal with that one then? You guys? You guys are cool, right? You'll do. And I'm pretty sure some might be, does not currently hold. No, nothing about that. Now is not the time for marriage, Falkreath. We got a thing going on here if you hadn't noticed. $5,000 dues, let's get you right into their capital. pirates, well. 67, not too bad. That's not surrender. Don't they realize the only news I want is after their surrender? %67 war score, not gonna lie, is a bit too dangerous for my liking. And that's gonna be my capital. Siege down. Oh no. All the way around there. Oh, come on. Of all the places you could have spawned into, that's not even my land. Why not Lake Romero? That's close by. Well, if this does end up forcing a defeat on my end, it's just money. It won't be the end of the world. 78% war score. Court position. 100%. They've taken my wife, my kids. I could sacrifice them to Malacath to force us to go on. Inquisitorial conflict in dust has ended. Exarch Shabal as the Orcish Empire is lost. Because you're all cheaters. That's all it is. All you mercs are fired. Worthless, the loss of the lot of you. Should have gone for the rip like I wanted. Orgnum. Orgnum is my people hostage. Okay, ask to ransom, yes, ask to ransom. I can't, because you're all imprisoned by the same person. Gotta wait. At least Ognum is nice about it. Unlike what's her name, ages back, kept saying no, won't ransom your kids, your wives, or anybody. Rest of you, come on in. Still though, not too bad. I'm not upset at all about that. Kind of expected it once I saw that they were ganging up on my capital, which is a logical course of action anyway. Just didn't expect they'd be so fast. Kind of overwhelmed me with their speed. And now your power's waning, of course, after that convalescing. No Daedric invasions, nor lesser Daedric hordes. Had my chance, and lost it. Just give me that quick win. Widowthar Uprising? Don't make me turn this boat around and go for Skingrad instead. Yay, War 1. And let's give you... King's Watch, was it? Can't usurp it. Alright, one by one again. King's Watch. To distribute as you wish. King's Haven first. Then King's Watch. King's Necktie. Karndar. And Silverguard. Alright, my grandkid. And he's an idolizer. And a bit timid. Let me raise you myself, boy. That was a plan. Your bro as well. Because your bro's also potential heir. And something tells me I might be shy court physician now. Considering the wife physician did get kidnapped. Physician and custodian. Hearth wife is of course first wife. Forge wife will be you. Oh right, and my other wife died. Forgot about that. It happens. You get 3 wives, you misplace them. Master of the bow. Make a Gehenna. Master of the blade, where's my son? Paramount Knight, Nibene, or Cambry Pass. Oh right, the requirement is... But then again, she's dull. She's dull, only has 16 martial, whereas you got 26 martial. Master of Ceremonies. Has to be my heir and son. And custodian of the Imperial City this time, do make sure. The walls actually hold, the guards actually guard, defenses stay defensible. Alright, one last campaign for the day is going to be the acquisition of the Rift. It can be done. It's going to be a much easier target, not at all spread out. This guy does have potential. He's got a melodious voice which everyone's going to love, but more importantly, he's got 15 martial, 18 stewardship, which is great, except the boy's as bright as a block of bricks. 2 learning. After coming off Mr. 29 learning here. I don't know, Meng. I am rather fond of this young lad here. I think he might take over anyway. You guys are now the maybe pile. Oh, it didn't work for him again. He did it before, back for what's his name, way up when. You click the thing, then it forgets he exists. Oh well. Either way, how's my fertility worn off? More fertility for me then. And fertility for ye. Fertility for everybody. Green Pact Uprising? How come? I'm giving you guys back your lands. Oh, because you're still held by Anvil. See, Anvil? Wait a tick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That flag, that flag, that flag, that flag, taking each other out. Comical. If that's what they want to do, by all means, let them. Sorry, Riddlethar Uprisings. At the very least, you guys do have Dune now. I have given Dune to... Oh, that's the Alkosh worshippers. Well, the Riddlethar guys got all the south, so it doesn't matter. Where's my boat, anyway? Making great strides coming up here. And truce expiring with... Ooh. Could take you on Skingrad. And you're already failing, too. Anvil taking over more? Inquisitorial conflict for Malabal Tor? I wanted that to be Bosmer land. Virtue, which is fine. Pel's Gate, which is fine. So my vassal's already taken up anything I want from them. And how's the boat situation? 41 I can get now. Well, you know what? I'm not really doing anything against the Admerias anyway, so... Get my boats. Rift now? You are ready to acquiesce your lands to us, right? You do realize this is not something you should consider a failure. This is your security. You see everything going on here, this madness. The vampires in Volcaire are taking over in northern Skyrim, more Vonsker breaking out from Eastmarch, and every time they weaken up, more orcs from Gehenna take over. Do you want that? I don't think so. This is us ensuring that the Nords have their Nord homelands and do not become extinct. As I continue to not learn my lessons. Nobody cares about Wayrest anymore, now that's not the capital. What are you? Oh, that's right, Lagerspur is free. Once this is done, I'll have to ask Lagerspur if he wants to join up with me, and he can only say yes. Make him uncouth or kind. Make him kind. Alt-Mary Janet. And a copper ring. What's an Alt-Mary Janet? Oh, that's what it is? A horse. Personal combat 3, health up. Martial up. Pursuit, retreat, flanking, movement speed. Originally bred for horse racing from a similar stock to the Bretonnian palfreys, the Audmeri Genets are amongst the fastest horses of the Tamriel. Their light frames, however, make them less suited for warfare than other horse breeds. This, however, does not prevent their heavy usage and roles amongst the nobles and cavalrymen who prefer speed and agility over lumbering behemoths. But I've already got a horse, don't I? A common Roundsea. With lesser movement speed. So Genet it is. And 38% war score already. Are you considering surrendering yet? No, not yet. They don't want to be smart. Amulet of Kinnereth. I'm sure Malakath would love to do something with that. So, how about now? We have all the war target, which includes your capital, all forfeit to I. I've already won, give it now to spare your life. I keep giving them chances. Do you still assume that you've won? Well, I guess they might. Since they've got troops weaken me out around here. Hello, where are you going now? I see, that's your plan? Not to siege down the Imperial Isle, but directly reinforce. Cool. I can get behind that. Is that 9,000 popping in? Oh, that is lovely. Cool, youngest kid. Who's died though? I see an increase of land. Inherited Orcish sword from Kashrine of Balfiera. That's cool too, I guess. Don't care about down there. That's nothing, that's just fringe. Oh, they've weakened up. Shrunk to only 6,000. But I think this should be the majority of their troops, isn't it? So if we break them now... getting tense and all these things blocking the combat really don't help. I want to see my numbers. Are we getting overwhelmed or no? Tell me that counts as a major battle. While riding ahead with your personal guard, you suddenly find yourselves isolated on the battlefield and surrounded by the enemy soldiers. A violent melee ensued, but you gave a good account of yourself and managed to return to the main body of your army in time to lead to victory. Cool. All that, and only 3.5% for the Battle of Riften. Shenanigans. All the shenanigans. Alright, demand too big. How's the magic at 29? Let me get some more mercantile into me. Really, can't afford to split anybody up, can I? Well, too late, what's done is done. And if they're going to come to me, oh no, with 8,000, then really can't afford to split them. What do you say to surrendering yet? No? You know, this time she might actually mean it. And here I thought that last assault was it. That if I broke them then they'd be done. Anybody here an organizer? No organizers? Tricky. Oh no. And out of 3,000 all... Cuts it down to... Might need to tactically retreat. Let's have all of you come down here. For the time being. And wait for reinforcements. As Ognum goes down to the Imperial Isle. What if, Malakath, could I ask for a favor? All the Goblinkin armies in the world? And it only costs 1,000 Ardor. So when I say all the Goblinkin armies, I mean all the Goblinkin armies. $16K. With kind of okay morale, they'll be alright. More grandkids. With okayish stats. Raise it for thrift, just in case. Because yeah, no way we're running out here. Just gotta wait for them to finish up, do their thing, then come out towards here. More grandkids, cool, cool. Actually, no, reserve for heritage. Still going to be an orc, just some more Gracile one. $14K. Oh, I see how I rushed up here. Nope, keep fleeing. More pregnant wives, cool, cool. 10k coming up. They pinched me in. Alright, so first target's gonna be you guys. Or not, or I could wait here. Mountains. Isn't that clever of them? Hold the Pale Pass, whatever pass it is. And of course, because vassals had to get there first. Doesn't count for my war score. Could all these alerts wait? Thank you. This is gonna be easy, I said. Just turtle up, I said. Where's the rest of my troops? Coming up slowly. Marshal needs replacing. Solitude, sure. Good riddance. Become sturdy, sure. Become ambitious, sure. More maybe boys, with the blood of Riemann flowing through them. Cool. Let me raise you then, for more faith and more... hopefully... a lineage of strong mages. Got boats, scary boats, but I don't see them coming in. How do they keep maintaining such large numbers? At the very least, there's more sacrifices from Malakath. You know what? Gotta hold on to them. Because I don't expect to live any much longer. 73 years of age. When has everybody died anyway? So his death should be coming up soon. A left-handed baby! I love having a lefty. Soul Shriven, can't you guys just agree? To, I don't know, have investiture or something? If you die, somebody else inherits, and I haven't got to keep coming back to it. For me? Oh, that's what I'm missing. Wait, back down to 2 legalism. Forgot the one disadvantage of switching capitals is your tech is not going to be the same. Wait, why am I on the flank and on the center? What's this weirdness? Back to the center, you. You need speed and quickness. You got the horses. That is your role. And they're locked in already. All going to Fortress Holst. Except for you to Silgrad. Which is 36 troops, they don't count. Your court physician and your wife has gained a wide reputation after working in court. She is now considered a renowned physician. Cool. Old gods triumphant, don't really care. Grandson, 18 learning, 11 stewardship, and 17 martial. He would make a fantastic ruler. Let me send you to Mage's Guild. As 8,000 more dudes march up from the horizon. And 5,000 more. Oh my goodness. Again. Seriously, where are they all coming from? It just doesn't end. And that's a loss for me. Of course. This might require a bit of reconsideration of my strategies. Only 6,000 here, after all that. Okay, don't waste everyone yet. At the very least, once I get my troops in here, might get a wee bit easier. Emphasis on might. Special event troops, only 25, who really cares? Maybe this then is a strat. Take over the west fully, then come back to meet them in the east. When they east expect it? Though, he's got 7,000 guys coming up from here, a further 10,000 from the Great House in Doril coming up to Ravenstead. And these mercs cannot arrive fast enough. Well, they'll be separated. Let's take them on. What on earth are the sluggish border? What is he doing? East March? Is East March not in this war? Apparently not. Oh no. And then Great House in Dora, how many troops do you have? 10,000 up here, 9,000 down there. Clearly marching up towards my capital. And somehow still not in the red per month? A Fighter's Guild 0 deal, might as well hire. Not for those prices though. Nobody else really worthwhile? Could I absorb 9,000 worth of mercs? I guess I can. If just to keep them out for a spell. Saul Shriven, why do you keep dying? Let me guess. Died in his own filth. Why? Oh, slovenly. How about you don't purge people who have land? You're not supposed to purge people with land. All you're doing is taking up my time. Well, at least we do have some means to defend ourselves. Kid is all grown up and not at all fit to inherit. But he's all grown up, that's the important thing. And you're coming where and when? You're locked in already. Of course, this mountain's here. Who comes when? You arrive. 10th of Hearthfire, you leave. 9th of 8th of Hearthfire. Plan should be wait for them, then attack here. Or go already, no point waiting. Edwardus, out of the way, that's my spot. Curses, curses. Gotta capture family. Whenever people attack the Imperial City, they capture my family right away. How about if you return the favor and capture theirs? More shrines to inherit, because you don't know how to make babies, they don't have investiture. And that's another 5k troops coming down towards Imperial Isle. Because of course. No, he's coming up. Good. Not going down to the Imperial Isle. What they really should is a more tactically sound option. Come attack with me while I'm weak. But I guess they're all coming up here to reinforce? If not through Frostcrag and Darklight, then straight to Riften from across here? But it's too late. I've bought my reinforcements. Now they have no chance to survive or make their time. Except what on earth is going on here? With the supply limit, severe winters killing off all of my troops that I bought. If they could not do that, that'd be fantastic. And you're locked in already, so maybe a couple more battles. And then done. Only 30. That's right. Because someone achieves something. Still just a mere 88%. How are you, Falkhammer? Lordship of Bitterblade is free, so you don't count. Now, are you willing to acquiesce? No. Come on, you pansy, she says. At least capital's safe, nothing else is bothered elsewhere. Colovian estate's really shrinking. Skingrad is right out. Alinor being Alinor, don't care about that. Grotwood elsewhere is great. I don't want to move these guys, because we need somebody here to defend from the Ulsan Pass. But I'm hesitant to move these mercs too, because they're backup. Reinforcing, a little bit per month. At the very least, war score is ticking. Nordic Wolfhound? Cool. But I've already got a pet snake. I don't see myself switching out the snake for a Wolfhound. Finally! 100% completion! Took long enough, and all that just for the Rift. When did it start? Start year 3566. Alright, just 4 years. 4 years of war for the Rift. I can see that. Morvanska, what do you say? Want to join up with us? Of course, yes, he says. How could he not say yes? So, where are my Nords? Any Nords want to join with me? Nords in the realm? Well, they can be married if they want to be. Who's got good blood in them? I bet they all got blood in them. You have blood of companions, of course. Everyone's got the companions. 500 companions. 100 companions. What about Nords who are not of my religion? There's a few. Heimskia. 500 companions. You're a Reachman, you don't count. These are all my options. What about from abroad? Who might want to join court? None want to. Alright, who likes me the least or hates me the least? Bolly, Cordier and Blank. How about you, Lothane? Alright, I mean now, those who aren't married. Marshall, Cordier. Widow. Widower. With blood of Ilias. Of the House of Tharn, blood of Bendu. Hero of the Colovians. And blood of the Companions, true. What is this? Thum. He's got the basic understanding of the Thum. Cool. And who's your family? Ironbind, Winterhold. That is some pedigree. What about Yngvlar? Bjarfod. Skjodamor, the ancient Nord clan, founders of Falkreath, with Colovia's aid, defended their hold from the orcs and Reachmen alike for generations. About that. Bear Cleaver is a bit too old. Of Stratos, just companions, Bravelas, Rayman. Hate Basket. It's a cute name. Black Fang. Utmoran. Utmoran is cool. I want to put Nords in, not Utmorans. Alright, Stonefist, what do you say to accepting a gift and a favor? No. What about if I gave you a book, Fundamentals of Alchemy, or Racial Phylogeny, 15 opinion, got all these books I might as well give away because Malakat doesn't care for books. And despite buying up all the most expensive mercs in the world, still in the green money-wise. Invite to court, then give you everything. Riften. County type. Or chieftain in our case. And can you usurp? Nah, just create. Create, then give you the high chiefdom. And everything in it. And who else is still not yet part of anything? Highgate. Highgate and who else? Oh, Johanna got gobbled up, or Frostflow got gobbled up by Johanna. The unending blob of Johanna. Which I might have to deal with. I'm fine with Johanna spreading out through here. But the orcs already have their own homeland. We're good. Aelids? You're not an Aelid, you're a Breton. With a rather hot wife. How did you end up Aelid? Or did you just never get changed back from the time of... what are their names? No, it couldn't be. Because even if it was in the Durrani hegemony, or the holdouts of Malfiara, that'd be Altmer, not Aelid. How did that happen? Bretons? Weird. They're making a comeback? Now, I think future conquest might have to be... I want to take Eastmarch and Morvenskir. But the difficult thing is... well, war-wise, it won't be too difficult, because I just kicked everybody's butts out to the 5th era. But the difficult part is going to be attrition. Even just down here in Largashbur. That was a horrible amount of supply limit come winter. And Morvenskir and Eachmarth are both higher up. But still, for a day's progress, even with... what, one lost war? One lost war and Comcasting out? Made very good progress, took most of Valinor, or a good chunk of it. And my vassals seem to be making more progress in Valenwood. And Briarpatch too, not just Anvil. Cool. Pretty soon, Briarpatch will be the new Philanesti. And how's Dune? Dune's holding out against Anvil, because Anvil really shouldn't be Anvil here. Anvil's here. This should be... Cats and Bosmer. Oh well. But still. Cleaning that up and undoing or facing this defensive pact Who is this, Indoril? Great House Indoril finally on it. So finally, officially, the entire continent, plus Pyandonia, plus Solstein, against me. Future problems for tomorrow's guineas. Any good outro songs? Too slow. Too short. That doesn't matter. Good enough for outro. Tomorrow, I think, might be just as tricky. Because now that we have all of Morrowind up at our doorstep, they will be marching tens upon tens upon tens of thousands of troops, over and over. So it should be fun. When the game shifts, the tempo shifts from mere survival to steamrolling all of your neighbors. Gets a bit dull. But when it shifts from steamrolling to having to be clever because everyone else is going to kick your butt, gets fun again. For the time being, who are we going to raid? Who's online? Who else is playing? Some Crusader Kings. Anybody? There's a few. Fold Up Gruda, myself, Even Star UK, Dubious G. Dunmer, watch out, is that somebody else playing Elder Kings? Well then how could I not toss Solace over from Elder Kings to Elder Kings?
We're still the wrong type, but we've got a hole now.
Till next time, do take care, have fun, and see you later.